Yo, how we doing? Brand new start to a brand new grind. So it may take a little bit to get the profile working because I haven't tried anything. So I've got to take you all along for the ride. I've done the load order. I haven't been in the game. We haven't done gameplay settings. We haven't done any of that. So we're going to be starting purely from zero and we'll see how it goes. We're going to try and get a loan as quickly as possible because I definitely want to use the loan to get a truck because I want to get out the quick drive thing as fast as possible. But I thought it'll make it fun trying to start with literally nothing. So we'll see how it goes. Hi, Robert. VS, how we doing? So the first port of call is where the hell we're going to start because my temptation is to start somewhere new, but my also temptation is to start somewhere like complicated, like East Glacier or somewhere where we would physically have to drive in and out of it all the time. So Shelby's a bit simpler, like East Glacier's a big old logging road, and I think we may go into the logging scene later down the road. So yeah, I think East Glacier's kind of where I'm thinking. Mitch, appreciate the 3 months. I'm gonna have to let you guys decide to a certain extent. Do we get away from Montana, or do you guys quite like Montana? You know, do we start in an old school garage? The good thing about Montana is there's a lot of yards up there. Are you playing and with a hard eco mod? I can't really find one, Dominic, so I'm just playing with Cuba. So it's anywhere from about $3 to $6 a mile for the most part. So Cuba's kind of the intermediate one. I was gonna go with GDC, but it's not updated, so I don't really know an easy way around that. I'm not too sure. Obviously, if you guys know any better economy mods, please hit me up. So yeah, please let me know. Morning, Harry. How are you doing? So yeah, any suggestions on where we should start? I'm voting East Glacier. It's kind of where I'm voting. What truck we're using today? We don't own one, so I have no idea. The aim is to buy a 379. Is the aim. I recently started in New Korea. You started in Missouri. See, there's no yards over there. Chicago, move Westwood. Yeah, I like the yards though. You know what I mean? So you guys are thinking like with a new career, we should start in like the newer part of the map, like sort of over this way all the time. The problem is you got like a lot of like you've got a lot of movement. Yeah, I suppose you would start with a shit yard and then move forward. The problem is you're a lot of highway driving. Is my only complaint. Uh, yeah, yeah, it might be a good shout, you know. What are you gonna start off with? Day cab, put a sleep on it. Day cab, yeah, definitely day cab. I play with a hard eco mode and you love it. So what dollar a mile are you getting then? Because it depends on the dollar a mile, really. So have we got any votes for starting in the East Glacier versus starting Chicago? What would you guys say? Chicago a better shout? I have to let you guys decide. We do spend a lot of time up in this world. Well, I do. I'm a Montana fanboy. I am so. And the good thing with East Glacier is you've got a bit of a nightmare to get out of it all the time. You know. So no, I think Chicago might be the one. I think. And then we can aim to buy a yard over there. I suppose is the other thing. If we hate it down here, then we've got to work to get out of it. To get out of Chicago. Go on then. Chicago it is. Right. What truck preference do I want? When I say I haven't tried this, I mean I haven't tried it. So we'll go with that. Ready to start your first job? Yes. God, I haven't been this far back in a long time. Got a new camera position to try and sort out as well in the truck today, so we'll get that figured out. Oh, so it actually starts you in the Volvo, is it? In the DOMs? So I've got no wheels for some reason. Well, that's a problem. And everything else should work. Have I got controls? Oh, God, thank God. Right, I've got controls. I haven't got wheels. So we'll do the sort some options out before we go any further forward. Incoming train. Appreciate you, boys. If I've missed anything, I apologise. So sounds are all good. That's fine. Gameplay wise, what we at? So rest simulation, mandatory break, offences definitely. Preferred job length is fine. Skilled parking always. Random road events. Don't. Rain probability will go like 25. Transmission type H pattern. Truck stability will go down to 50 with that. And then turn them down. And we'll turn that up. Air brake simulation, yes please. Realistic fuel combination, cabin accessories. Uneven roads, good. Truck speed limiter, no. Cruise controls all sorted. Blind spot indicator don't matter. Automatic engine start we don't need. Automatic blinker we don't need. Hill start assist we don't need. Anti-lock brakes we'll take. Yeah, I appreciate that too much, brother. Thank you. Buttons up to that cheeky at level 1. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Automatic differential lock, no. Automatic axle drop, no. What else do we need? Trailer will bring down to 50. Advanced coupling, it does work sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. So I'm going to leave that off at the moment. Camera controls, turn them off. And that's all good. So then we'll go to interface. We are going to do keep notifications hidden because we don't need that crap. And then all the rest of it should be good. Whoa, Big Will in with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Will. That'll put you over 700. Hell yeah. 701 subs gifted. Jesus. So I'm going to go probably that'll get us going. And then we'll go and try and fix this no wheels situation. So let's go and have a quick nosy at that before we go any further forward. I haven't tried this profile, so you guys are along for the ride today. So Dom's wheels. No, they're in. And Dom's light pack's in as well. There's no lights on the truck. It's probably just not a good truck to be doing the test drive in, so it's fine. We'll ride it for the first job, I think, and that'll be it. I need the skin pack in. I forgot about that. So we'll lob that in. Where's the skins at? Skins after trailers or before after, innit? I haven't got many skins in, I'm quite lucky. There they are. And then we'll do a bit of a run in the daytime just to keep things simple. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I've got Brian's trailers in. I've tried to put many trailers in so we can have something to work towards. Obviously, we won't be able to buy a new truck for like quite some time, and when we finally do get our truck, we won't be able to get a new truck anytime soon. You know, like second truck's going to be an absolute grind. So, yeah, primarily, Yeah, primary. Yeah, I know. I swing past the spanner. I don't know why the wheels are missing. I'm not too sure. I've never seen it before, but I don't use in-game trucks. I don't ever do drive without a paid truck, so we'll send it for now. We're gonna end up in a Volvo at some point, I would imagine. Right, so in the truck. Welcome. Slightly further back camera today, so we'll give that a try. So first port of call, I'm gonna go for some FOV adjustment. So I sit at 43. We'll have some seat adjustment. Probably somewhere in around about there. We'll wang the seat down a bit so I can see my gauges. That'll probably get us out the door, I think. And then I need my wheel turned off. So I need GPS off. And I've got a wheel one already in or not? I think I do. Just having a look to see if I can find a wheel. No, I can't, so. Is it R or is it G? It's G, it's R, isn't it? R underscore. Is it steering then wheel? Can't remember. It's R. Steering. There it is. Right, so the only other one we've got to do is get rid of the steering column. There she goes. That's the one. Probably go a bit further forward. Perfect. Mirror's gone. Standard engine. Gotta love it. Morning, how we doing? I'm hoping I'll get some GPS on this, because if we don't, I won't know where I'm going. I don't know what my gears are set to. Appreciate that train, boys, thank you. Yeah, gearbox don't sound right, that's for sure. Oh, it's so weird not being in my own truck. I don't like it. What's the ticket price on a hype train? Ticket price? What do you mean? Right, first port of call is I've got no gears for some reason, so we're going to start with gears. It should be on 18 speed, but I feel like we're on range. Oh, there you go. I'll go with 18. Remind me on when we get our free truck, we need to start checking the gearbox. See if it's 10 speed or not. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, it's weird being back here. Oh, my first parking bay's in the friggin' aeroplane. That's disgusting. What's going on with the camera? I've I've pulled the camera a little bit further back. The reason is when we go motion, we're going to have to move the camera. So I'm trying to find a slightly further back, but obviously I'm going to be more in the shot now. So if you don't like it, please make it aware. I'm quite happy to, especially on day one, I'm quite happy to try and figure something out with you, whatever works best for you guys and me. I play on a new profile, just fancied the start from scratch, you know. Yeah, I just fancied the new grind, man. I love it, I do. So we've got to try and shove this in that aeroplane. Plan. Oh, don't show me, don't show me, don't show. Oh, you dick. Open the gate, bro. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Driving other people's trucks and stupid gates that I don't like. It's gonna be a long day. I can't wait to get my first engine in my truck, man. Oh, we've got the bog standard Eaton Fuller on as well. I thought, well, if we're going to embrace it, let's embrace it, you know. I haven't used this shifter in ages. I like this shifter. I've got Justin, he's just bought the AB9. He's had a nightmare getting it set up. So sometime this week, I've got to do a video on this FFB software because a lot of the boys are struggling, and it really isn't that much of a struggle. So I can't go through the gate because the gate will close on me. The gate's kind of where I need to be. So I'll try and get her lined up somewhat. Stalled it. I don't know what horsepower this is, but it's not a lot. Oh, it's like my first job's the hardest parking pit in the world. Jesus. Don't want to go up. She's gonna be unkind to me, isn't she? Come on. That was way harder than it needed to be, wasn't it? Did we enter or did we drop the trailer? Alright, first one's done. Company name type. Oh god. What company do we do? Don't know. Just do Armstrong, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. We'll do Armstrong haulage. How the fuck do I spell haulage? Got any brainiacs in chat? Don't have money right now. I'm still trying to tire mods and other things. Enjoy. Yeah, I won't be on the MP much at the minute. Like, Was that right? It's right, isn't it? I feel like I should be wrong, but apparently I got it right. I'll take that. Gang with the bird. Right, what's the crack next? I'm a new garage. That's not a bad looking garage, actually. He changed them, didn't he? It's not a bad looking garage. I'll take that for my first yard. Right. View and take next job. Right, so we're in Chicago. Not driving a Mack, I'd rather die. That's a Peterbilt 389 in-game standard truck. Oofed. Oofed. Oh God, 500 horsepower. Is that the best? I mean, the mileage is not good. I won't lie to the quick job mileage. $1.88 a mile. Jesus. The Mac's got a slightly better run to it, like. Just don't want to be seen in a Mac though. What motor's in it? 415, 10 speed. 10 speed, 18 speed. Kind of need to be in the 18 speed, otherwise I'll have to change and shit. Don't do the Mac, you'll quit. I know, mate. I'm tempted to quit myself. What you like with being a bit further back in the cabin? Is it not really noticeable or not bothered you? Right, so we'll do 43 on that. God, this is gonna be. I can't go any further down. Why am I sat in the sky? Jesus. God, this is terrible. I hate it already. I hate it already, boys, but hey. Part of the business. Part of the business. Right, 18 speed, 340 mile on the clock. Oh, we're on triple trailers as well, you bitch. Oh, that's disgusting. Why is it giving me the hardest of the hardest? I don't understand. I don't like it. Feels like I'm sitting on the bed and asleep. Yeah, well, I'll pull you back a bit because I'm gonna need some room to slosh about in the motion. So if you think it can go back a bit more, just let me know and we'll have a chat. But we'll see what we can do. God, triple trailers, bog standard truck. God, I feel like this is poverty, this. Oh well, money to be made. How much do we have? Have you seen how much money we actually have? Top left. We're on the big boy money right here. Jesus. $80. Ah, so the plan today is to get done what we need to get done, so we can get out of this shite and we can get our own truck ball. I won't be doing the motion live, no. It won't fit, and I more than likely will have to scrap a lot of the simulator. It's going to be a 3 or 4 day battle, and more than likely I'll have to buy a new seat, so I definitely won't be doing that live. If it was just an aluminium simulator and I could just bolt it on and pop the seat on, yes I would, but everything on here nothing on here is simple. Engine sounds not terrible. You're going to hate me for that. The sound's not terrible. I'm not overly unhappy with the sound. A bit of turbo whistle, I can live with that. What sort of mods you running? So, realistic economy. Currently we're getting paid a $1.88 a mile. We're also running realistic traffic, so to a certain extent, I don't run too much because I don't want to lose the performance too much either. So I try and blend it as best I can, but looks good at the minute. I'm not unhappy with that at all. We're getting into a brand new start, bro. That's the plan. Remember me of I don't like simple, but oh, I'm in the wrong lane, bitch. Oh, it's gonna be a long day today. Oh, she's gonna be a long day. Yeah, I probably need a little bit less of that right screen as well, so I won't be able to get set up in the truck too well until we're gonna need to try and work. Once we get our own truck, we'll be able to kind of get the camera set up a little bit better, but I needed to move that camera over to the right because we need some motion space. Fucking fine. How bad is it? I've just lost my $80. Oh. I knew I was in the wrong lane. That was on me, that. Will you make enough money in quick jobs to buy a truck? No. It only pays about $1.84 a mile. You ain't gonna buy a truck with that, like. Oh, got a Jake brake. Let it sing. Oh yeah. Yes sir. Big Jake brake life. I was gonna put some tunes on, but I feel like driving this. I don't deserve to have the tunes on. I can't believe how bad the dashboard is in this truck. I knew this truck needed a rebuild because this is the in-game 389, but the gauges are square. They're not round. So it just shows you, like, we complain about the John Ruder truck, but the interior of this thing is power. Like, the gauges are square, bro. Yeah, it definitely needs an update, that's for sure. Oh well, see how the day goes. Feels criminal listening to Biggie Smalls driving this thing. What are we driving? We're in a company truck today. It's not mine. God, I haven't drove anything this standard for so long. Got a good haul on it. Roll on me first truck, man. I don't care how much the interest rate is, I'm getting a loan. Wonder how this sounds. I don't think this truck's had any sort of updates for so long now. I don't imagine it sounding great, to be honest. But it's still enjoyable if you love the game. I'm going straight. I just need to know what engine I want because I'm gonna drop the price of the engine a little bit. And whether you agree with that or not, that's up to you guys. But the Z-Mods engines are ridiculous. If I bought a used engine, I guarantee it wouldn't be 89, 90 grand. So the Slab Jerry engines are better for when starting profiles out, but I want to keep this Z-Mods only really. Just because I don't use my Z-Mod stuff any other place, you know. Oh, you're gonna do me like that? Jesus, bro. I know, death wish in an ambulance. Funny in the DOMs you sit really low, I feel so high, but it's quite nice seeing quite a bit of hood, to be honest. It's one of them where we're going to need to concentrate because we need every penny. $40 I've got right now. 255 mile out from the drop. Only 350 mile, but we're only getting $1.50 a mile, so. I'll be alright once I get in my DOMs. I'll be happy. I don't know when you can take a loan. Does anyone know? Opened the loans like yesterday. You think it's worth switching from the Thrustmaster to the Moser? No, definitely not. I wouldn't suggest it. Thrustmaster's really good. Oh, TH8AS. Is that plastic thing? I don't know. I've never had that, so I don't know. Took a loan after the first or second job. You reckon? We'll have a look. I got a text on my phone, I think. I've got an email. So we'll have a look when we get dropped off. Hey Harry, I do on Euro Truck, yeah. Doing a week of quick jobs just to get my way day cab. Didn't want to go the long route. You couldn't do this with this. I don't know how you would do it. Because I'm only getting, so I'm doing 400 mile right now and we're only going to get $180 or something like that, $400. So I don't even know how you would buy a truck. I don't know, it would take a long time. Good day, bro. How you doing? Oh, like no eco mod, yeah, I could have a truck in a day. I'm not even joking. once you can get on the longer stuff. But and Cooper's not even hard, but the quick jobs on Cooper's quite. This truck's got a weird bob to it. Cooper's quick jobs don't pay well at all. But I mean, if that's what you're after, it's not bad. Is this standard graphics? No, it's a mod. So I use PNG, I use Weather 3.8, Weather 3.8, Advanced Lighting, and TM Rain. Good day, brother. How we doing? I'm chilling, bro. I'm actually extraordinarily excited and happy to be in such a shit truck. I've been looking forward to this. So highway driving, I'm not really looking forward to, but for today and probably tomorrow, we'll have to highway drive the hell out of it. I think it's where the money is, man. It's why real drivers drive on the highway. So unfortunately, when you're chasing the money, you've got to chase the highway. But I'd like to get into something different. I'd definitely like to build the career on here differently. So I think I'm going to go down the route of logging. I think that's where I'm going to go at the start with day cab. Just haul logs to try and make some money. I'm going to pick up Brian Modmaker's double log trailer, because for some reason I like hauling doubles. I don't know if it ever will, if they ever will do a rework. I mean, it's so far behind, and it's one of the most like iconic trucks that they have in the game, and it's desperate for it. But I think it's just always going to be like the paid mods personally. So Can't wait to go and put a motor in straight. Hey, your new C15's nice, bro. We're running it last night. Lovely, man. I wasn't keen when you first dropped it. It was just too much intake sound and too much turbo for me. I like to hear some engine. But yeah, since a couple of updates you've done, it sounds really, really nice. I wish the Stage 2 Jake was a hair louder, because the Stage 2 Jake with that slow, that sounds so good. It really does. But yeah, I hope you're well, brother. Give me a gear. Oh, sir. 18 months with a big Link. How you doing, Link? Hope you well. Tell you what though, when you don't run sound mods and you hear this, it just shows you how good the sound mods are, doesn't it? Yo, I mean, with the windows closed, yeah. Yeah, no, the C15 is lovely, bro. I'm really enjoying it. I love all your sounds. It's like, we're talking about it yesterday, and I'm like, for me, like high detailed in the actual engine notes, Z mods, whether people agree with it or not, but absolutely dog shit Jake brakes, fact. Whereas if you want more short truck, straight pipey, obviously you and your Jake brakes are just something else, man. I mean, I love your Jake brakes, I do. Are we running the dispatcher plug-in? I'm thinking about it, yeah. I mean, dispatcher's no good until we've got a truck and a trailer. So the dispatcher's kind of pointless. It does work on quick jobs, but I'm not going to bother working for a dispatch until we actually have the at least our own truck. I did check dispatch plug-in and it does work really well on freight market jobs, so Oh, anytime, bro. You deserve it, man. We push. I try and advertise for you as much as I can. I love what you do. So the way my sounds work at the moment is I solely run Slav Jerry's on the server. We've had them all put into a custom giant engine pack. And we've even had things done like the Slav Jerry released a 14 litre Detroit, and the 900 horsepower had a hard limiter on it, and everyone drives it because it has a hard limiter and it sounds amazing. The downside to it is it only comes in the 900 horsepower, and most of my boys and myself don't drive 900, we all drive 3 to 4. Anyway, so the engine pack that we had done, it's got multiple variants of the hard limiter Detroit. He's done really well with it. It's really nice and it's dead easy to use, you know. So yeah, I like it. So yeah, Slav Jerry's only on the server, and then I only run Z mods on the single player. Thought I would hate this bit way more, but I'm not actually hating it as much as I thought. I mean, I'm on triple trailers, which I never run. I'm in a stock sounding truck, which I never drive. I'm in a stock truck from SCS, which I never drive. But there's still enough with the graphics mods and the traffic mods. There's still enough to see where I'm not that bothered. Slav, Z mods and Creesh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm a big Creesh bomb fan, I really am. Again, Jake brakes are just not there for me. But engine sound, I really like the engine sound. As much as Jake's are awesome, you use the engine sound, like the engine itself, more than you use the Jake's, yeah. So for me, because I run like 300-400 horsepower, so I run very low horsepower, I always run like a 308 or a 295 rear end, which puts a lot of strain on trying to pull anything. So I like underload sounds. So the engine tone and detail is a big thing for me. So that's the only reason why I'm slightly leaning towards more Creesh Bomb than Slav, but I still love Slavs. It's just a lot of Slav's newer sounds. His engine sounds have become very kind of, not the same, they all have the same kind of sort of tone with them. They're all quite turbo-y, they're all quite, I don't know how to put it without, I don't want to insult the guy because I do use the sounds all the time and I love them. But the one thing he's got at the moment is Jakes, man. His Jakes are just, it don't matter what truck I drive with Slav Jerry engine, the Jakes are just singing, man. The C15, 6 and D, all the Detroits. His 11 litre Detroit's nice, like really nice. It's just the Jake's a bit quiet on it, but the 11 litre Detroit sounds fucking sick. It sounds so different to all the others. Yeah, vanilla actually sounds ironically decent now. Yeah, the W9 for some reason they've done really well with it. The extra bottom they've done sounds really, really good. I don't mind driving the SCS. Don't do it, don't do it. Fucking hell, bro. Alright. I ain't making this mistake again. We're going for a walk. I don't know where it wants me. But I don't want to drive around with triples on in the wrong direction. Yeah, we're going around there. Perfect. Perfect. Appreciate the stream streak. 130. A lot of yous are getting big up into the stream streaks now, eh? Oh yeah. I must have a different set of Slav Jerry engines. The names are terrible for you. Well, no, a lot of people use Slav Jerry engine packs, and they're all shit. If you want to get into the Slav Jerry actual engines, just go and download them separately on Steam. Steam's your easiest place. Yeah, I don't think I've got any Slav Jerry engine that's got a terrible Drake on it. They all sound brilliant. It's the one thing he's known for, man, and he knows it. He owns it. He's known for it. Nearly at the big 3, are ya? Hell yeah, boy. Might have missed the green on that one. I don't really do triple. Oh, got it. Right, on to the next. So I want to check the bank. See what the crack is. So we're needy at level 2. Skills. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this new menu system. Been a while since I've been in here. I'll go with a long distance. I don't understand. How do I go forward? Is that it? Alright, okay. That's a bit weird. I'm like, what? I'm confused. Right, so services bank. So I can lend 10. I need 100. So I can borrow 20 grand right now, so I've got to keep going. I need to find out what's wrong with that DOMS, man. It should be fine. I've put everything in that should be in there. I'm going to have to drive a Mac, aren't I? It's a 10-speed, though. I don't want to drive a 10-speed, bro. That's for fannies. 205 a mile's good, though. Go on, we'll sort the 10-speed out. Don't worry. I'll make it work. Right, so 10-speed, I need to be in options, controls. So I need to shift that over to 10-speed. And I also need to be on the software, shift that over to 10 as well. And then we should have a 10-speed truck. Then I need to try and get sat in a truck properly. This is the problem when you've got triples running like different trucks every 5 minutes. Right, it's 43 on that. Pull that back a bit. Can't go back much. Oh, this is terrible. Great. Hey. We won't be in it forever. We've only got 300 miles, so it is what it is. Learn to live with it. God, Mac and day cab. Okay, she's not messing. Where's first at? A hole and a reefer. Put the windows up, holy. I haven't drove 10 speed in so long, I'm so confused. I like it though. Yeah, 10 speed's a little bit backwards. Oh, indicator sound alright. Well, we'll take it, we'll take it. Big Mac, holy. Turbo whistle's nice though. I tell you what, jokes aside, and as much as I want to hate on everything in life, it does sound a lot better than it used to sound. Like the game, you know, the game in general. So what are we at now? Oh, $601. The sound got that yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I've got no interior sounds. Yeah, that's a big thing. What's next on the list, man? Mr. Slab Jerry, what are we looking at? I'm waiting for some mean like 3406B right now, that's what I want. I'm a cat man. Not terrible. $5 EK. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Really thought about 10 speed, but might be nice to start in with a 10 speed. I keep splitting gears, but there is no split. I've got a 10 speed shifter, I think. Yeah, 5 EK would be nice. Definitely. I just want a dirty engine sound. I want something that's got the engine sound, physical, like, kind of gurgliness sound of that Cummins Big Cam 3 from Creech Bomb. And then something with like a disgusting brake like the 6&D. You know, just something just over the top. Like, it might not be ridiculously realistic, but just something dirty. That's what I'm after. It's never gonna come, I get it, but that's the dream right there. Why am I struggling to pull away, man? Oh, I wasn't watching. So he was trying to work out what my engine problem was. No, it's the same as these, man. Like these slabs, even Creech, they all try and keep it like ultra realistic or generally off what the videos that they can find, which I completely do understand, but yeah, one day. I just want something where you can build it up from like 1100 RPM, like 1000 RPM ish. You just hear it the whole way through the rev range. Gear am I in? Not my bad. Oh, that apparently SAS changed the engine and the clutch behaviour for some reason. Update the engine torque. Ah, okay. Oh, the clutch stuff I'm all right with now. As long as you change your clutch slider and pick your bike point. I really like the new clutch setup. Nice. I think I'm about the only guy that likes it. Yes, sir. How's things, Bones? Struggling to see where the friggin' hell I'm going right now, to be honest with you. What mod have you used? The little screen as a GPS? There's no mod. It's called Truck Sim GPS. It's a fully independent GPS system. So you can actually remap it as well to where you want to go. So if I wanted to go to this rest station, I can just click here and it'll remap me through the rest station. So yeah, it's a completely independent unit. It's really good. Truck Sim? No, it's about $5 a month. It won't be free. There's a free like test trial thing, but it won't be free. It's the guy's day job now. The cool thing is, because it's his real job, it's always going to get better, which is awesome. How's it going, Biggs? Hope you're well, bro. Maybe you'll be able to get that GoPro POV sound. What if you put engine at 25? What, with the stock engine you mean? Probably. Yeah, you probably could. My chat just likes hearing the actual engines, man. I'll only be in these trucks for today. We'll be back in normal trucks. You alright? I'm not that hungry yet. Are you haven't? Yeah, you haven't decided yet. Alright then. Love you. Tell you what, it pulls well. 410 horsepower apparently. Not bad. I don't think I'm going to get converted over to a Mac anytime soon. Like, the dash and all that feels whack on it as well. Oh, it's good to hear, bro. Right out here, bro. God, the chicks, man. Oh, God. Not good, boys. getting them on 10 speed. Haven't drove a 10 speed in so long. Yeah. Oh, we're getting it today, boy. We won't get a trailer for a while because we'll need to build some wealth. But oh yeah, we'll be getting a truck today. I'll stay on till tomorrow if I need to, but we're buying a truck today. We've only got to get the loan. We've got access to the loan right now, but we need. We've only got access to 20 grand. Nah, the truck doesn't go second hand, bro. The Doms doesn't ever seem to go in second hand. So we'll go new, but what I can do is I can drop the engine price if need be. Foggy. All the power. Jesus, nearly ripped my arms off. Oh, I thought the Slav Jerry 14 litre 900 ripped, but not like this Mac. This is where it's at right here, boys. Sheer power. Oh, we're doing alright, mate. Bought a crib in Chicago. Got no truck. Money wise was sitting at $541. Enough to put half a tank of fuel in. I'm driving a Mac, mate. There wouldn't be any other reason why I'm in a Mac. They say it's more fun to drive a slow car fast than Slav. You might be right, but doesn't excuse the fact that I'm in a Mac. I can never unlive this. Why you choose the Doms? Mainly, I'll be honest with you, the Doms and the Pizzas, the only two trucks that I use regular that aren't level locked. A lot of the Kennys and all that I drive are all level locked. You get to like level 10 before you can buy them. Quite a big yard that we're dropping in. Oh, just running Cuba, but I wanted to run something a little bit more hardcore if I'm brutally honest, but I've picked my trailers well, so I'm going to try and stick down the route of trailers that don't pay well. Some of the trailers pay heavy, so I'm kind of trying to pick my trailers so they don't pay too well. We also don't have any skill points, so it won't be too bad, but like GDC and that, it's just not updated. I don't really know what else to use. I tried Realistic Economy Unloaded, but garage prices, they just update all the time. I can't be arsed with it. I want clean and simple, and Cuba is faultless, like I must admit. Like, over the time it's really good. I'm gonna get every red light in it. Yes, sir. I don't know, Alan. I just like how well it works. The garage prices are all good. A lot of the trailers all kind of pay reasonable, so you can run anything. It's just, it's not bad, and it works well with a lot of the modded trucks, which is handy. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more kind of simplistic ones that I've used that actually bloody works. It's so horrible. We crashed, or we red light. Trucks don't move about much. I might have to go back to a physics mod, I think, once I put the DOMs in. Got the suspension turned down to like literally nothing. What's the error codes like? Traffic. It's not the end of the world. I don't understand what we're waiting for. Oh. I want to get on the highway, bro. We're stuck in every red light. Literally, there ain't been a red light we're not stuck in. So the only kind of things we're missing is some form of symbol delete, which I'm going to go and put in a bit. Possible realistic road signs and gas stations. I want to try it. Now I know the profile works. And then police fines. Other than that, we are pretty much good to crack on with the day. Yes, I run PNG base. I run weather 3.8, weather 3.8 advanced lighting, and then TM rain and TM rain particles. Game looks lovely. Yeah, it's always hard on the GoPro to kind of get it to look natural, you know. I've got some light bars and all. Still got to make a roof for the rig to get all the active lighting working, but with the motion situation, it's not worth it at the minute. Got the new GoPro at some point. Big changes this year, man. Hey, the traffic, bro, it's everywhere. Running well, though. Seems to be. Oh, yeah, we've got, like, traffic everywhere, bro, like. She's out here, man. We stacked. Yeah, just traffic density. I like it, man. Obviously, we pulled the camera back a bit today as well, so I might need to go higher with the camera. I'm not too sure, but getting ready for the motion, because the camera can't be here with the motion. It just won't work. Going with a Dynamic X 2DF Pro. Something like that. I've already ordered it. It's just they haven't got any in stock in the UK, so the UK distributor that I ordered through. Ah, she's green. Don't fuck with me, bro. Ah, the fire engine made him stop. Ah, you bitch. We're gonna be here a while. Just seat-based motion, yeah. I would never go full motion. One, I just couldn't afford it. It's just too much money. But two, it would be a full simulator rebuild for me, and I'm just, yeah, have to get rid of the passenger seat. It'd be a full swap. So, and to be fair, for like the type of streaming I do, you know, so. Jane, this got traffic 0. No, it'll go eventually. It'll go. We just missed the green, mate. It's just real life. It'll go eventually, I think. There we go. Gotta wait for it. The whole point of this profile is to have that annoyance, really. That's the point of it. Yeah, it's just a traffic density mod, so it just makes certain times of the day really, really busy, and certain times of the day completely dead. So yeah, hopefully we get out on the highway now and get away from them red lights, because that slowed us down big time, that did. There's a big slowdown now. I'm trying to drive fast so we can get out the Mac like yesterday. I want to be out of this thing ASAP, bro. Slav, question for you, genuine question, and I don't know from a realism side, but when you hit a jake brake in, say, a Z-Mods engine, pretty much any of them, very much so. Obviously, when you hit the jake on it in like stage 3, you'll hear the turbo spool, like heavily spooled, as the jake brake's kicking in. Is there a reason why yours doesn't do that? I noticed in your new C15, there's definitely a little bit of spool there when you put the jake on. But I'm just always curious why yours doesn't. I'm assuming because you choose not to, but I'm just, if there's a reason. Just curious. So there's something else I found out as well, and I found it by an accident. Do you remember when I was talking to you about when I put the windows down in yours, it still sounded quite quiet? I couldn't seem to get your engines to sound as loud as what they do on the videos. So if you put your engine above Z-Mod's interior sounds, your engines are loud as hell and they sound amazing. If you put them below where they should be so the interior sounds work properly, it dampens them down hugely. And I hadn't noticed the other day, I did it by an accident, and I was running your engines without the interior sounds, so then I was moving them about and realised, yeah, it was loud, like in a good way. Yeah, so it's when you use the Z-Mod ZAF and you use Z-Mod's interior sounds, if you put your engine sounds above the interior sounds, it changes completely. You have to restart the game to see it, but they sound completely different. If you put your engine sounds under Z-Mod's interior sounds, they sound quite dampened and quite quiet. It purely depends where you put it in the load order, but to get a ZAF and the weather effects and all that to work properly, you really need ZAF and the common and everything at the top of your load order. Well, sorry, of the top of your sounds and everything else underneath. Ah, okay. Yeah. I can't live without the interior sounds, man. It's just game changing, like, you know. Yeah, so if you can, send me some photos of your cockpit software, just so I can see the firmware version. Send me some photos of like VJoy, your cockpit software, the FFB. Send me some photos of that while you've got the game open, and I'll have a look at it. I'll spot it quicker than you'll spot it, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll sort it. If not, I can just jump in a call with you one day. I'll get it, no bother for you. Yeah, I'm live right now with it, and honestly, but once you get it working, it's mad. I need to do a video on it because a lot of the boys are having issues, just missing simple steps, or you know, simple things just aren't working. And I never really had any bother. I started from scratch and it was great. The only thing that caught me out was the firmware update, but once I got that sorted, it was alright. So it's another boy trying to get the old FFB. I've got to do my Sim Expo videos this week, and I have to do an FFB video this week. 100%. Yeah, crazy how many people are going force feedback sticks, man. I missed my turn and it was my bad, I was too busy recording a phone call. Alright, check the lawn at the end of this, see where we're at. Hi Alan, how you doing, brother? Alan 2.0. Can't jake shift with this. Try and jake shift, they don't like it. I'm not a 10-speed guy. Been a while. Hey, King Cobra. Cheers, bro. How are you keeping? You alright? Yeah, we're starting with nothing today, so this is our day one startup. We've got $541 to our name. No truck, no trailer. A brand new start today. I think this is 410. It's just a company truck, so it's not for me. This. You won't see me in a Mac again, that's for sure. It was $2.05 a mile, or $2.05 a mile. That's not bad money. Oh, it's 55 round here. Oh shit. 8 horsepower. Yes, sir. Yeah, brand spanking new with an economy mod as well, so like instead of getting like $10,000 a mile, you only get like $1 a mile. So the aim at the moment is to get to the bank. So the bank's offered us a $20,000 loan, which isn't enough. We need about 100 grand to get going. King Cobra in with a sub, appreciate you, buddy. Welcome aboard the No Advert gang. Morning lads, how we doing? Yeah, we're going straight down the route of a 379 when I can get my hands on it. Hug G session, I didn't even know people still played that. Fresh start, yep, brand spanking new, bro. Right, we're in the back left. Yeah, PUBG, yeah, it was a thing. Hey Webby, how you doing, bro? In there, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to find out where I need to be parking wise. He's in. Easy. Big level 2. Oh shit. Oh, I nearly jumped 2 levels there. I'll take that. So probably go with the high. We'll go with, yeah, I don't want to do all on the big jobs because you'll end up with just having to run massive jobs all the time. So we'll try and do the other ones. I want to check the bank. We were at 20,000. Still only 20. Level 5 in it. Doesn't really matter since probably never see it again. Took me a second to work out what you were saying there, but yeah, he's right. You won't see it again. You ain't wrong. I've got a W9 there for $1.13. I'm like, fucking Jesus, bro. It ain't fun that, you know. 400 mile at $1.03 a mile. So what have I got here? What truck's that? Got a Kenworth. 183 a mile for 500 mile. Freightliner. 333 on the mileage. I'd rather be in the W9, but it's 400 mile for $1.30. We've got to go where the dollar is right now. I hate it, but 18 speed, 500 horsepower. Let's get it. Right, so back on the 13 grind. Sorry, 18 speed grind. Oh, we're in the tunnels as well. Sick. So, because the game is a super simulator, we've now got to go back to the controls. Back down to the gears. 18 speed. Then we've got to tab out. Shift button. 18 speed. God, it's a thing. Right. Next. Let's get seated. So, FOV is going to be a 43. I don't know why it doesn't just FOV you for all the trucks, because your FOV can only be one area. Seat all the way back, seat all the way down. Oh God, it's horrible. This is disgusting. Get rid of the steering column. Bye bye. Turn her on. Got an engine. Oh, it's got an engine. Oh yeah. Oofed. Lights and everything. We're in Chicago. Oh, we're in the underground tunnels. I feel like U-turns aren't allowed here. It's telling me to do a U-turn. Are there any signs saying the U-turn? I don't see any signs. Well, that GPS is telling me to gang right with it. Is that what this is? Is this a T680, is it? I know John Ruder's got a lot of like newer trucks like this. I've never drove them. I own them all. Should really give them a try, because this isn't bad. Not got the vibe that I like, don't get me wrong, but it's quite nice to be driving something different. Seen Bandit do, yeah. I love this shit. Like, Chicago's gangster, bro. I'll be honest, Chicago's a bit small, but it's gangster. Like, the detail in Chicago is phenomenal. Oh, Big Cheese in with the 2 seconds. I'm trying to find out where the fuck I need to be. Big Cheese in with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. You there, babe? Right, I got to check. No, I've not tried any of them. I own everything. There's a lot of trucks I probably wouldn't have bought. So all the trucks I wanted from John Ruder I bought myself. And then when I got hooked up with John, he sent me over a lot of the trucks that I probably wouldn't have bothered buying, just to try out, and I just haven't had time to try them. She need me to go and sort the dog. Just gonna go and check everyone's okay. 2 seconds. She gets stuck in like important work calls sometimes, chat, sorry. That's on me, that is. Oh, keyboard. Oh. God, I hit everything. Yeah, sometimes she gets stuck on like important calls where she can't, like, you know what I mean? Nice. I know, mate, I've got some serious Chicago trucking to do. So, it's 500 mile apparently. Yeah, 530 on the mileage. Oh well. Should get some good XP though, do you think? I would think so. I would like to get out of Chicago before we have a smoke. What's your guys' thoughts on the first trailer we get eventually? Because there's a couple of trailers we have from Southern, the log trailer and the lowboy. They're really cheap to buy, and they pay quite well, but I kind of feel like it's cheating, if I'm honest. I'm going to send it with a bigger, I think. To go and record a video. Goodbye, folks. Take care, Mr. Slav. Oh, he's recording, boys. He's recording. What's it going to be? It always devastates me when he's like, I'm going to do a video, and then I'll wait and I'll wait and I'll wait, and then it'll come out and it'll be an ETS2 video, and I'm like, oh no. You know. Drive on a reefer, yeah. Rogers, yeah, well, the Talbot's better than the Rogers. Talbot pays up to about 12 a mile, and it's £7 to buy. It's worse than the Rogers. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. I'm thinking of just sending it straight down the Logan though, if I'm honest. I don't own Brian's double log trailer, so I'm going to pick that up. But we're so far away from buying a trailer, it ain't just haul grain. Well, we're going to be on the freight jobs for a while, bro. To be honest with you. It's going to be freight running for a good bit. Howdy, Ricky. How we doing? Hope you well, my brother. Got updated by STS last year, maybe a year before. I haven't drove any standard trucks, bro, for years, like honestly. Like, especially trucks like this, they have no interest for me. Hell yeah, and they're nice, and some of the Mons Ultimate Racing, awesome, bro. Hell yeah. A big 30 streak as well, Ricky, appreciate you. Apparently it's a T680, I think. It's just a company truck, bro. I'm starting from scratch again. Gonna go back to my roots, mate. Spend my life on single player. I was in a Mac, yeah, it wasn't great. I've got PNG and Weather 3.8 in, yeah. Yeah, well, we're just company drivers at the minute, so it's whatever's available is what I'm taking. I need to get up to the loan. So I just need to get the loan of about 90, I think I need. So highway driving out of Chicago for the foreseeable. It's going to be the way it is, I think. I don't know what engine they're running my new truck. Probably start small, I think. Low horsepower, 18 speed. I'm thinking like big cam, you know. Or the new N14. The new N14's deadly, like. I do like that. Kind of what I was thinking, yeah. No, I don't wear seatbelts at all, bro. With a 13 speed, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might go 18 though, if we're gonna, because we're gonna be working freight market for a while. If we go 13 speed with 350, we're gonna really struggle to pull anything heavy. I think we'll go 18 speed with 350, I think, horsepower. I think that makes sense. Oh, it's long gone now. I know the mod you're on about as well. This turn. Handy having this GPS working so well now, and it is working pretty faultlessly. I've not had any issues. Only thing I need to change, I need to put the Nevada Syria thing in. I forgot to put it in. Have you used an 18? Yeah. 13's great, I like 13, but 18 does have its place. Wondered why you were in a more modern truck, just realised the title I do enjoy, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and add them to the playlist as well for you, so you can actually watch them through. The amazing setup, fantastic. Cheers, Maxi. Yeah, today grind is to try and get the this load. I've got a couple of little mods I want to throw in as well, just to clean the profile up a little bit, and then we'll be good to send it. We'll be back on tomorrow, possibly Saturday as well. We'll see. Little jet break. Not actually that bad a Jake either. Mate, playlists I've done so terrible with in the past, and there's just so much content you can't even find it. It's terrible. So, yeah, I need to get on that again. No, it's from Steam. It was meant to be Becky. She gave it a good go and then gave up, I think. I do. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're going to have all the proper resting and all that to do as well, which I'm quite looking forward to. And then any days where we fancy like being more daytime than nighttime, we'll just run the polar day mod, because it's quite nice having a full stream in the day. Well, I like it anyway. Now and hundreds of thousands. It depends how you live your life. I make most of my income from Twitch, so I can tell you exactly what I've made so far this month. So on a monthly average, we make around $800 to $1,600. The highest I've ever made in a month over the last 2 years is $1,800. So that's our kind of average. So, but I mean, this month I can tell you exactly what we've made, so I don't mind. Gives people an idea. So yeah, this month we're on target for about 220 hours worth of streaming. And on Twitch, that's going to equate to $790 so far, but we've still got 7 days left before the cut-off date. So just under $800 on Twitch and £270 on YouTube. So, and then I think around about 20 to 30 pounds of donations through Streamlabs. That's all she wrote this month. So it depends how you choose to live. If you choose to live with a really high outgoing, then this will not pay your bills. But if you're someone like me where my rent, my electric, my gas, my council tax, everything's under sort of like £800, like it's not bad. Like we can run this whole house with like a reasonable shopping bill for like £1,000 like a month, you know, whereas some people's rent's that much. So it really depends how you choose to live your life, really. If you choose to have the nice car and the nice clothes on all the time and a decent holiday once a year, then yeah, you're gonna need more. That's for sure. Yeah, my missus works. She has a reasonable good job. She just got a promotion as well. But again, we're both not on mega money. We just keep the outgoings down massively. Don't spend a lot. The biggest outgoings we have at the minute is my partner smoking, really. Like that's the biggest wasted outgoing we have. I smoke as well, but I'm quite lucky that my tobacco just costs so little. But yeah, we buy things bulk as well, so like we enjoy like energy drinks and stuff, but I pay like 85 pence a can. So I pay less than £1 a can for Monster, because I buy it in cans of 160. It's the same with like smoking. I mean, I don't even know how much like 20 smokes would be now. £15, £14. But we pay like £150 for 600 smokes. So it's like, you just do looking around, and we save to buy bulk, and then buying bulk helps. What's beeping at me? Did I turn the ignition off? That was annoying. Right, I'm going in. Way too many pounds is what they are. Oh yeah, I imagine they are. Stupid, yeah. Oh, it's warm in this part of the room, babe. A bit hot. Right. Back to the exciting news of this. I'm not loving it. T680. Not terrible though. It's not terrible. So, we're being told probably about level 5 is where we need to be. We're on level 3 right now, so I reckon another 3 or 4 quick jobs and we should have access to our loan. So careful on the monsters, why? Like saying be careful getting in a car as a passenger, you might have a crash. Oh. Yeah, I just treat Monster as my coffee, that's all. I don't have any other caffeine intake, so. Smooth and steady, bro. Smooth and steady. 350 miles to go. Oh, my bad. My bad, dude. Oh, she's quiet. Yeah, hopefully we can get on the freight market run today, I hope. That's the plan. Quite nice for Chicago out here. Have you increased the seat adjustability in? Adjustment in? No. There's no point, bro, because I won't be in these trucks very often, and the DOMS is perfect for me, so I'm going to be in the DOMS for a long period of time, you know. The FLX, yeah, the FLX is alright. The trick with the FLX is put the low back seat in it. 359. So the trick with that is put the low back seat in. So go through the seat options and put the low backs in, and you can pull the seat quite far back. If you run in the standard seats, it clips like a bitch. But yeah, put the low back seat in, you'll notice a big difference. Worked really well for me. Try, because it's a great, oh yeah, it's a great truck. Yeah, fresh single player, bro, we're on. So this morning I managed, because thankfully the missus was working from home, so this morning I managed to get home with the dog about 10, so it literally took me about 40 minutes to get a full single player built, because the test profile had everything I needed. So I just used the mod folder from that and then just activated what I wanted, so yeah. So I run low truck stability, so stability I run 50, suspension I run at 0. So suspension and cab stiffness I run at 0, but I'm going to see how the DOMS performs. I may go back to a physics mod in here, because I like a bit of movement in my truck. So Cuba, we're running Cuba, and the only reason I've stuck with Cuba is 1, it works fantastically well, and 2, GDC isn't updated to 160 yet, so I don't really know if I'm going to stick with Cuba, but for now it's really the only best option, you know. Appreciate the 10 bitties, brother. Welcome in, hope you're well. But yeah, we're getting $1.34 a mile at the moment. We're currently rocking $1,200 in the bank on our 3rd or 4th job right now. Yeah, I don't like, I've tried GDCs, I won't put the stability on 0, because when you do this, the truck doesn't just fall over. Like, I've seen trucks going downhill with the jakes on, avoiding school buses and shit. They don't just fall over. Obviously, heavy wind with a bad corner and things, they can tip over, but they don't just flop over. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the really low one. Keeping the price closer together for a different load type. Yeah, it does. I think so. So there is some other trailers that run really high prices with Cooper, which I've left out. Yeah, you can still flip it on 50%. If I go around this corner at 30 mile an hour, it'll fall over. So it's just, if you put it on 0, it just becomes, can't feel it go either, it just flops over. It's weird. Yeah, whiskey, all good, man. We're currently driving somebody else's truck right now. This was a 500-mile run, so I'm kind of thinking this might be all we need. But we'll see. I'm more than happy to do another couple of runs on the truck. We're just trying to get. We've got access to a 20,000 loan right now. We're trying to get up to 50. Yeah, I tried it this morning, Rusty. I can't get the DOMs to go through the truck dealer for some reason, the used dealer. So we're just going to start off with I'm just going to start off with a 100 grand loan. It's the best way I can think around it, you know. Yeah, so we're living out of Chicago. No money, no worries currently. Quite enjoying myself actually. I tell you what, driving this has kind of made me fancy trying the Ruder stuff, because Ruder's got a lot of trucks like this, more modern than that. Right passenger side, door and window kind of looks, I know. It does, because it's got the low mirrors and all that. It looks very like truck-like, like Jeep-like, you know. Yeah, no, I agree. It wouldn't be a bad thing for me, Alan, to be fair. I might get more lucky with the missus. I do like this shifter. Like, it's nice. This is a budget shifter, $70. Not bad. It's not. It wouldn't be my first choice, but the only W900 job I could find was $1.02 a mile. Like this was $2.05 a mile, so I'll take it. I'm not angry about it. We're purely just trying to level jump at the moment, so that's all we're trying to do. I see, Bob. Yeah, don't worry, bro. If you do have any issues, you're not the first one. Rusty's son had problems yesterday. Fuck. ADS Accessories, Justin, he's having issues. He can't get his going. Can't believe how easy mine was to set up. Everyone's having a nightmare, so I'm going to do a video on it. Try and help out a little bit, because there's people having way more trouble than I thought would. You want to go trucking? Yeah. Doing okay. Got late for me and hard work. Yeah, you'll be alright. I say it's the joy the key is the thing you need to actually do first, to be fair. I'm gonna do a video on it, I think. $80 miles to go. See if we can get close to level 5, man. What am I watching? Motorheads, I think it's called. I don't think I did the Yellowstone spin-offs. No, I don't think I did. I did Yellowstone and I did obviously Dutton Ranch and Marshalls. But I think there was some stuff before that as well. I always have something like play in the background just for a bit of noise, but I'll have some lunch soon. I want to try and get this loan. Oh, is that what you thought? Yeah. So I finished both of them. Obviously, I think the season 2 coming to both of them. I don't know what they're going to do about Marshalls because I don't think they were expecting Dutton Ranch to be as popular as it was. I'll be honest, I personally enjoyed both. Definitely Dutton was more me, but I definitely enjoyed both, that's for sure. What up, brother? How we doing? Big Bobber. How's the truck going? Yeah, I quite enjoyed them both, bro, if I'm honest. I didn't hate either. Oh, we're just rolling out in the absolute gangster whip, you know how it is. Gangstering it up. It doesn't look great, I must admit. It's not a Volvo. It's about the only thing I can say about it. Tired. Trucks, I haven't got any. I haven't bought one yet. Zero of the trucks. Oh, find me. No, we won't need a rest because once we drop this, it should rest us. Oh, we hauling fresh cherries or reefer. I'll be honest, I'm hauling whatever's paying the most right now because we're not even driving our own truck yet either. So yeah, whatever pays well is what we're hauling. Right, on to the next. See where we get up to. Come on, give me a decent level. Come on. Ah, so close, but yet so far. I'm gonna go 2 on the high value cargo. Do you want to apply all 3 to your profile? Yes. Oh, I understand. Right, next. So, check the services. Don't ask about the DOMs. I don't know why the wheels are missing. They shouldn't be. So, bank is still 20,000. So, we've got to go for level 5, I think. Unfortunately. Right, so 216 a mile. 520 miles on the Volvo. 186 a mile. It's probably going to have to be the Freightliner. The 12 speed though. 12 speed don't work well for me. I'll do that then, just so we can get it. I haven't hauled a special cargo load in a while, bloody hell. God, I haven't hauled one of these for a long time. Bloody. Right, so, do a bit of ignition. Digital dash. So, we're in need of an FOV change. Down to 40. Bang that all the way back. Probably squeeze one more FOV, can I? I'll have to be there. I should have put the unlimited seat position in while we're stuck in the stuck driving this pitch, but we'll live with it. It'll be fine. Just wondering if it's worth putting the unlimited seat position in. It should work with this truck. Hey, hang on. I've got a couple of mods I want to throw in anyway, so I won't chuck them all in because it might screw that job up. But I'll just go and chuck this seat position mod in quickly. I don't need it in the DOMs, you see. We're going to be in one truck for so. Is it unlimited seat or? I got that in or not? It might be that. I don't know if that one works anymore. Give it a go. Worth a shot, innit? Does that give me any more? Should do. There we go. Now we're chilling. So I can go back to there. Can go up a bit now. That's better. That's more like it. Not a bad little truck this, you know. Little Cascadia. I bet the one from Thingy's good. From John Ruder. Am I going first? I don't understand what the crack is. Who's going first? I thought I was to follow him. Is he going at the back? You can't follow in the copper, is it? Oh, she's loud. What do I do in real life beside gaming? This is my life, bro. Yeah, I used to have a lot of hobbies, but I gave a lot of them up, and now literally this is my hobby and this is my job. Other than spending time with the family and going out with the dog, that's literally about it. Bonus feeling that truck good? Yeah, feels alright. Not too bad at all, to be fair. They added buses and coaches. Yeah, it's coming to to ETS too. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming to ATS though. Yeah, it's not dry bad. What up, busy and broke? Hope you're well, bro. Holy Holland, dump body. Cheers, Robert. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's a lot more peaceful. Not my cup of tea. Jumping on GDC guy and asking him, I don't know. Who's in the YouTube? Oh, is that the guy that actually is GDC, no? Nah, busy and broke. Is that you, is it, bro? Hell yeah. When we getting 160, man, I need it. I'm literally starting my die-hard profile and I can't run GDC. I didn't realise that's who it was, man, my bad. It's probably dipped off, my bad. Yeah, hope you're well, bro. I'll be honest, I'm concentrating on not hitting shit. Working on it, brother. Next update is a big one, right? Well, what I'll do then is I think I'll carry on doing what I'm doing because you can swap economy mods. It doesn't seem to mess it up too bad, other than the loan side of it. But I can't afford to wait any longer. I've waited like literally a long time, so I've got to start this new profile. But yeah, we'll move over to GDC if we can. That's kind of where I wanted to be. The only thing that ever put me off was just the garage prices being like $1 million for every garage, you know. And the trailers as well. Like, I love GDC. A big advocate for it, but the biggest reason I went away from it was just it became very the same old. Once you got your skills up, low boys pay the best, and you're just going to run low boy. Why would I run a reefer for $1.32 a mile when I can run a low boy for $7 a mile, you know? So that's the only reason I use the one that I use now, is just because it's quite simple and everything kind of works. Not as realistic, but I'll look forward to it, bro. Hell yeah. So for anyone that's on the Twitch side, I'm assuming there's a few years, Big Zero. GDC has just confirmed, I know there's a lot of me watchers awaiting that the GDC 160 update is coming, which is awesome. How far down in the quarry are we? Not too far. Nice down here. I never know, is the Patreon add-on, is it worth having, like, or... Because I'm more than happy to buy anything, like, you know? Yeah, this is a big old drop, that one, chap. I haven't done one of them in a long time. God, hate it, to be honest. Come on, give me level... What are we at, level 4? It's not enough. Crashed? No. I'm assuming that ain't enough. Yeah. Gotta get to level 5. I want my own truck. So probably 190 mile there in the old Peterbilt. 13 speed on the low roof sleeper. I've also got a 389 10 speed. What else have we got? W918 speed. That is 750 mile for $1,000. Oh God. We need to kind of keep 155 a miles better. So it's going to be that or that. Probably go with that. I think the more mileage, the better, isn't it? Is that an 18 or a 10? 10 speed was hideous, man. About the Volvo, do we risk driving a Volvo? Oh, God. Little Peterbilt day cab. Ah, I don't like any of it. That 18 speed Kenny though, it's 750 mile. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. I need the levels. I need the XP more than I need the money. I'm broke anyway, and I'm only trying to get a loan. So XP is all I'm after right now. So more XP, the better. Right, FOV down to 42. Bang the seat back a bit until it starts clipping, which is about here. And drop the old seat down a bit. Probably just drop the, don't mind a bit of hood in my life. That'll do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Oh, what's on the back? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a clean little load, isn't it? That's Chicago again. I love it round here, I do. Big Chicago. A lot of people enjoy it, but we felt we can get more bang for your buck, so we're adding more GDC expansion pack. A lot of it is ready. Just pending a release of the main economy mod updates, right? Oh, money-wise doesn't really bother me. It's just I remember buying the GDC add-on a long time ago, and I didn't really notice any difference. But I think there's been some updates since I last used GDC. Because like every garage was like 1.1 mil to buy, and it was just stupid. Like, it was just too expensive. I understand the grind, but like everyone I was talking to that was running GDC was just bothered money into buying a new garage. Even the die-hard boys, you know. 750 miles through Chicago on our way to North Platte or Platte. Let's get it. Morning, Pro Sport. How you doing, brother? Quite lucky with the in-game Kenworth, because the in-game Kenworth is generally really nice. Like, it's a nice place to be. Truck, the dials, the dashboard, beautiful. For a standard truck, it ain't a bad place to be. There, it really is. So when you're doing quick jobs, if you can get the Kenny, you're winning, like. And I honk 3 times. There you go. don't hate this sound. A bit quiet. I don't hate the sound at all. This is nice. I do wish the quick jobs were a little bit more like, I wish you could work for a company, you know, where you lend a truck, you know, and then you go picking up random trailers. That's kind of the way I wish they went with the quick jobs, just to give you a bit more, so you're not in like a different truck every minute of every day. So you could just go and do some quick jobs, pick one of 4 trucks that's available, you know. Unlimited money no, starting with nothing, bro. We currently have $2,471. I haven't broken any. The ones I'm running, yeah, they're old. I haven't broken any. I mean, I'm running it's what we're running at the minute. 18-inch extension right now. Yeah, that's not. Is that a 12? I've got to join it. Oh yeah, 18. The 18-inch extension we're running right now, and yeah, it's good. It's a nice place to be, man. Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, honestly, like, from a quick job point, if I could drive this particular truck for a couple of weeks, I'd be fine with it. This is fine. I mean, it's not mine. I can't paint the dash or can't put a visor on it or anything, but that's the point. It's not my truck. But the engine sounds more than... I can live with that completely. Truck drives nice, truck looks nice. So yeah, I would live with this, no problem. Hey bro, looks as complicated as an aeroplane cockpit. No, it's pretty simple really. Yeah, 750 miles. I'm trying to get to level 5 because from what we can understand, the 100k loan should unlock at level 5. So we're trying to blast through to level 5 at the minute. You can modify your truck if you do it. No, you can't. So it would be about three grand to recreate it, Harris. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, bad luck. I mean, was it the actual full extension you had, or? Yeah, are you talking full extension for the AB9 upwards, or what type of thing did you have? But yeah, mine's been faultless, I must admit. I'm pretty hard. I've got the stick maxed out and that as well, so my bad. My bad, home girl. American dollar or Canadian? Pounds. Pounds. I'm from the UK. The threads at the base brake. Wow. No, I've had absolutely no issues. No, and I'm heavy on my gear, like, so no, I don't know. No idea on that one, buddy. Just speak to him, bro, and see what you can come up with. Yeah. So I run real steel extensions. So I run no. So I run these here, which are like, these are, I mean, this is heavy, bro, like, and this is yeah, I run these, which are full steel, and they've got the half-inch 13 thread already on for the fuller shifters. So the shifters just slide straight onto this, but again, it weighs a ton. And the adapters he made me were kind of, I don't know if he sells them, but yeah, he made them as like a one-off for us way back when I ordered a few things off him. So they've been fine. I mean, I've had no issues. I'm pretty heavy on my stuff as well, so. But yeah, base side on the AB9. No problems. 650 miles ago. Oh, God, I want this to be over, bro. You're talking about the Moser the Moser H shifter base thing, is that what you're talking about? No, the trucks do handle a bit differently. Yeah, they definitely do. I'm thinking about putting an economy physics mod back in, but all the physics mod are in desperate need of an update. The games have changed the physics so much over the last few months. Shifting knob that comes with the AB9. No, mine's all 3D printed, so I can't really show you, especially while I'm driving. I don't know if I'll be able to crack this one off or not, but. 2 seconds. I've got 2 of them, you see. I'll show you if I can get it off while I'm driving. Yeah, so basically the way mine works is, so you basically have, so you have this piece here, so that's got the AB9 threads on it there, so that goes on the AB9, and then this thread here goes straight into the steel extension, like so, and then the nut is so you can center the stick, you know. So yeah, they've been great. I've had no complaints at all. Can't be car now, mate. My 35cm wheel arrives today. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice update. Yeah, no, I think they have. Bones, where did you get the attachment from for the AB9? Oh, I got ATS Accessories to make it. Again, I don't know if he sells it on his website, but I had a specific need because I like the real truck shifters extensions, so at the time he sells the whole extension unit, but I just wanted the adapter so I could put my own extension on, so. Again, I don't know. There's a few bits on my rig that have been made by him that he doesn't actually sell, you know. Hey babe, how's the work going? Is there any chance I could have a small piece of lunch? Or are you too busy? If you're busy, it's fine. I'll do it on my next walk. What did you have? Cottage pie? What did we have yesterday? We don't have cottage pie, like. Oh, okay. Got you. I definitely don't want cottage pie. Just a ham sandwich, please, babe. That's okay. Dude. No rush. Q, how you doing, bro? Why is the shifter moving on its own? It's a force feedback shifter, so like if you take your foot off the accelerator, you can see how easy it is to put into neutral. But if I try and pull it back into gear, it generally won't go back in. Doesn't matter how much I pull it, it'll just fire itself into neutral. So if you build the revs up, it'll just slide in. No clutch needed. And then you can just pop it into neutral dead easy. But if you put your foot down on the accelerator, it pulls itself into the transmission and it won't come out. Right, literally will not come out. Just stay in gear. So yeah, force feedback shifter. It's cool. I love it, I do. In real life, Simrig 2, nice bro, yeah. Can't find any for that base anywhere or on his... No, it's definitely on his website. You can get the Moser AB9 adapter on his website, definitely. I don't think you can get the one I've got, but you can get the extension. 100%. He definitely sells it. I know a few lads that have bought it. Mark literally said, no. Please, if you're going to repeat something I've said, please repeat it correctly. I bought the AB9 over a year ago, and I put it on a shelf because I fucking hated the software. The shift feel was terrible. Moser's software for the shifter is absolutely dog shit. Even that's better than that. So what happened was, about a few weeks ago, someone on the channel called Rob reached out to me, told me about a new piece of software called Bonus FFB, which works with any force feedback joystick, and yeah, you can float gears now, so now you can feel the whole gearbox through the truck. Everything moves. It's awesome. But I still a firm hater of the Moser software because it's terrible. Can't float gears, it's sloppy as anything, can't change the shift pattern, can't make the shifter shorter or narrower, can't do anything with it, it's crap. Nope, it's been out over a year. So the software's been out well over a year and it's never changed, it's shit. I was hoping they were going to change it, but they don't need to now. The Bonus FFB is the way. So I've sold my AB9, so this stick you see here, I've sold that. As soon as my new one comes, I'll swap over to my new stick. Oh, once you get the software tweaked where you're happy with it, with the kind of the friction and things make a huge difference for sure. But yeah, it's awesome, man. Very happy with it. Convoy mode, yeah, we were on it yesterday, but There's a few boys unhappy over there at the moment, so I'm just going to go back to my roots for a bit. I'll leave the convoy up and that, and I'll keep it up to date, but I'm going to, yeah, not going to deal with that. Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate you. Alright, Rob, what were we saying? Automatic clutch, I don't know. I would say probably not, because the whole point is for floating. So what you would need is, you would need a clutch to at least set off, and then you would it would allow you to, yeah, to float. I can try it with no clutch and see what it feels like, but you're coming over soon, so it's only like a month away or something, isn't it? We can try a few bits. I've got every shifter you would ever buy, so you can try them all. Going well, bro. Trying to make some money and get out of this truck. Yeah, so I'm on 50-inch screens now. Before this I was on 65-inch screens. So 15 inches bigger, and then before that I was on 27s and 43s on two separate simulators. I haven't even got truck books installed. That's how embarrassing that is. If that was on truck books, that would put another 100,000 mile on the company. I haven't even got it installed, I don't think. I should install it actually. Nice out here, isn't it? That's the good thing about the kind of open trucks, you get to see so much. Nice, been quite nice being in the quick job. Do 43s feel like you're in the truck? Oh no, 43s are good. You just have to mount them really close. 32s are good as well, if you mount them properly. Just most people don't mount them properly. 32s and 43s are very, very similar. Get a bit of a bigger scale on the 43s. But 43 monitors are like 500 to 700 a pop, so depends how deep your pockets are, really. They've strained my eyes now. Even when I was on 65s though, because I sit quite close to them. Even on 65s I don't strain my eyes. I've never had an eye issue like that. Why I said eye issue and not eyes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. Oh, that went down way too easy, that did. I wondered what was behind us, is the dog's nose. I'll probably take another one if you've got time, but I'll come and do it when I have a smoke. I know you're still working. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll sort it when I go for a smoke, babe. Don't fancy any pastry today, but I've only got 270 mile left on this, so I'll run this first. God, that went down quick, that did. Am I there yet? No, it's 700. 700 mile, this one. Hi, dog, how's it go? I feel you, I know. There's no ham left. I didn't drop any. I just measured and I have 2 inches from top of my wheel to the monitor. So is your wheelbase behind your 32, is it? Is that what you're saying? 43 is sitting on top of my wheelbase. To be able to look through. Yeah, it depends though, because as I say, if he's building a dashboard, what he needs to do is put his dash on and then put his monitors on the dash, and then he needs to sit at an awful lot closer field of view. So yeah, he'll figure it out. You are? Oh, thank you. No, you're good. I mean, I'm a good multitasker, but cheers, Bobby. Didn't have to do that, man. Oh, thank you. Ah, quicker than Just Eat, that was. Must be low, that's the one. Yeah, but what you got to remember is if you're going to start adding gauges and dashboard shit, you really only need your screen to start here. Up. So like, you can run like 432s to get quite a nice view. So it depends what you're trying to build, but yeah, you got to remember that there's a lot of these 50-inch screens that I use purely for the dashboard. If I put a dashboard on my simulator, I would probably have to move the screens up, which would end up way too high, you know? Just a 10-inch Samsung tablet, bro. And then there's an 8-inch Samsung tablet here. Son's a big fan. Awesome, man. Tell him I said hi, man. Hiya, Ant. How's it going, bro? We're nearly there. I'm hoping this gets us to level 5, man. We can finally buy our truck. Doesn't take that long, to be fair. A couple of hours. Oh, I'm getting tired. Is that what that is? Keeps nodding. Not hearing any sounds though. My bad. Ah, okay, Ant. Yeah, I got you. Keeping okay though, bro, yeah? Not even a bad looking truck. A bit big. What do you reckon? Another 2 jobs, do you think? I don't know. I can't sleep either because it won't let me sleep because we're in quick jobs, so I think I don't really understand. Nice round there. How far's the drop? We are currently 17 mile out. PC specs, so I run a i9 12900K with 128 gig of RAM and a 3090 Ti. That runs the 2 top screens and the whole stream, all the cameras and everything. And then I run a 4090 with a 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM. Oh, this is just standard, bro. Completely standard engine, standard truck, standard trailer. Beautiful around here, though. I think I've been round here for a while. Run out of fuel. It's fucking run out of fuel. Bullshit. Why do I have to put fuel in a work truck? That's stupid. Oh, this job's gonna pay absolutely nothing. When did that become a thing? Jesus. that. Two set boys. Watching some videos from somebody. Right, so his direct input's right. What's his version? Firmware's right. He's got a spring on, so that's definitely not good. Alright. Yeah, so that's alright. What's his problem? It's never been calibrated. That's what it is. Never calibrated it. It is. Yeah, so yeah, so I've clocked a couple of things. I need to see your actual VJoy setup as well. Not you sent me the confirmation VJoy thing, but I need to see your actual VJoy. So on your actual VJoy, I'm just going to load it up, mine up now. You've got to select some buttons. So yeah, if you can send me a picture of that actual setup of VJoy, which I'm going to turn into a video in a second. Yeah, so when you're doing VJoy, you need to make sure all these are unticked, and obviously this one's number one, and these are unticked. The other fault I've seen with yours is you haven't got your spring turned off. So in cockpit, you need to turn spring off. It will not work with spring. The other thing I've noticed is, yeah, you've got a few small issues, but nothing major. So the other thing I've noticed is your stick isn't centering to neutral, so that would make me believe you've never calibrated the stick. So in here, you want to do calibrate and reset. So make sure you do that before opening bonus FFB. And then once you've got that open, you need to run no spring. So that it has to be no spring. Direct input, obviously, and zero spring. And then you should be good. I mean, I'll show you mine. just while we're here. So yeah, I'll show you mine. So obviously, same as you got all this. Make sure that you map your shift topper and your. So yeah, you want to have your shift topper mapped, your pedals mapped, and obviously the V-joy mapped. So these all need to be mapped. So it should look something along the lines of these. And in the game, you shouldn't have this in the game. That shouldn't be in the game, and the pedal shouldn't be in the game. So it should just say V-joy. You shouldn't have this in, and this will fuck you. Basically, how this works is when you see the low change and the high change, this will break you. It won't let you go into gears, and it'll rag you stupid. So if I restart this now, and you'll see, obviously this changing, it won't let you shift into gear if it's in game. But obviously, when you add the clutch, it should just push in and stay in the gear. Yours isn't staying because you've got a spring on. You have to run no spring. But yeah, you should be able to put the clutch in. Obviously, if I let go of the clutch, it's just going to put it back in neutral because I'm not in a truck right now. But yeah, it should just stay like so. And then once you let the clutch out, it'll bang you back in neutral if you're not in the game. I don't own a truck, so I can't really demonstrate. Send him that. It's hard because like some of the boys have jumped so many like steps on this software, they're getting like really random things wrong, and it's hard for me to help them. I just need to do a video, you know. Oh, we've got 2 skill points now. So I'm gonna go with. Oh, it's a hard one. I'm gonna go with 2 on here for now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2 on there. Ah, here we go. Feature unlocked. You can purchase your own trailer. I want to purchase a trailer. I want a fucking lawn. How do I? Oh, come on, give me a loan. Give me a loan. Oh, 50 grand. You're playing with me right now. It's playing with me. I wonder if we need to. I can't sleep. Is the issue. I'm about to buy AB9, but I already buy shift knobs from ATS accessories for my Moser, and shipping costs to Poland is yeah. Are you using a hard economy mod? I wouldn't say it's hard. No, it pays anywhere from like $2 to $8 a mile, so I wouldn't say it's difficult. Uh, I wouldn't say it's bad. Right. Has that changed me bank service? I'm feeling like the economy's locked to the original economy. No, so I'm wondering if we borrow that, will it then let us borrow more, or do we just need to keep leveling up? Because 50 grand ain't gonna do it, I don't think. Also need to see if this truck's broken as well. It feels broken. No, it's not broken. It's just a stupid game. Being stupid. Yeah, so original cost, if I chuck a Z motor in, put a big cam fleet in it for 4 grand, 270 horsepower. Oh, God. 10 speeds, 10 grand. So I can put a 13355 in it for 950. That gets me down to 68,000. Chassis I want is 6x4 250. So about 70 grand. With no lights, no nothing. That's just completely bone stock, and I think we can swap. I think there was a custom metallic for yeah, that's it there. Yeah, 68,000 bone stock. I can't afford it. We're gonna have to just keep grinding out, boys. I thought we were close there. Bugger. Obviously, we could buy a used truck, but it's just going to be in game, you know. We don't have any modded trucks in here, so. The temptation's there, but we'll just keep grinding out, I think. Okay. Thought we had it there, boys. I got all excited. I was like, we're there, we're there. No, we're not. Right, we're looking at here, 213 a mile. That's a good run. 1,000 mile, bro. Nah, not just yet. 400. It's all going to be motorway mileage, man. What's that like? That's a nice little run up in Nebraska. I like that. So 250 mile on a, what's it running? 18 speed, 600 horsepower. Take that. What economy mode are you using to get the rates, low rates? Just a Cooper, that's all. So the only one we run it on MP, we run it everywhere. Yeah, Cooper, it's on Steam. Or Truckee, whatever you prefer. Yeah, it's the FFB thing is throwing people a lot wonkier than I thought it was going to. So many people are getting confused with it. Yeah. Yeah. He's missing something's not right. Yeah, so I just, I mean, it's a bit bright in here at the minute, but just to give you a kind of some idea on what it kind of should look like, that's going to be a bit blurry, isn't it? Yeah, just to give you an idea, I mean, this is what we've been running for a while now, and yeah, like, obviously I'm in neutral right now, obviously in the truck. If I push forward, you'll see it fighting with us, and it will not go in, it'll just chuck itself back. So if I pull it back here, it's just going to vibrate like mad. No matter how far back I pull it, it'll just throw itself in neutral. Obviously if I push the clutch in, it'll go in no bother. Obviously as I start to pull away, it'll lock itself in gear. So if I pull out of this junction right now, so you'll see like how easy it is. Like once I'm accelerated, it won't come out of gear. If I let off the throttle, it'll come out dead easy. But on throttle, it won't come out of gear, look. So yeah, he's definitely got something wrong. I'll find it, it's just without the info, it's hard to try and locate the problem, you know. Oh, I didn't realise we had a big giant lowboy on, sorry boys. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I installed it blind and from a dummy's perspective, and I had no issues, bro. I was quite surprised. It all just worked. I don't have a lot of software in though. Like I don't run a lot of software, so yeah, I run very little software. I'm wondering if he's available. Like, you guys won't mind if I just give him a quick bell, will you? Hiya, buddy. So, the can you hear us all right, yeah? Hello?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, you've got me. I was just going to say, so I think the biggest issue you have right now is your stick's not centering itself. Like, it seems that you don't have a neutral.
Yeah, so that calibration, what was that?
That was in cockpit.
Program. So in...
What was the cockpit? Yeah, what wheelbase and that are you running on that setup, Justin?
For
my camera right now. So if I stop mine, obviously mine's just completely shot and it doesn't do anything. Obviously, if I click play, you'll see the stick will center itself, and then I've got a neutral. So I can't move the stick anywhere; it's completely neutral. You have to. The best time to play with it is with the game open because you need these three to be green. If that one's not green, which is the one most people have issues with, that'll be one of your main issues. This one has to be green.
Yeah.
Which I think you said.
I can't figure out. I have nothing else open.
No.
At all, and it's telling me close other games or applications. This is the only thing I have open. I have closed everything else.
So the only thing I would, yeah, I had that issue earlier when I was trying to restart. It wouldn't let me. The only thing I can think of is open your cockpit again and get the stick to be seen in cockpit. Make sure that's set to direct input, and then just shut cockpit. So I'm wondering if Pit House has now got control over the stick, and that's causing you the problem.
Okay, so I open cockpit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's reacting. It's reacting to me in cockpit.
Yeah.
When I have it centered, it's centered on the little map there, so
Yeah.
it seems to be configuring at least pretty damn close.
Yeah. 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 It doesn't need to be absolutely bang on. Yeah, and then just shut cockpit down. Shut the cockpit down, and then you should be able to click play. Don't forget, you could always restart bonus FFB as well, just because you've done a lot. So you could always just.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now. Is I just restarted.
Yeah, but if I open mine, if you see on the camera, mine's the same. Mine kind of darts around, trying to dart around
All
the
right,
middle.
so yeah, when I hit play, it does center it.
Yeah.
Now on the 8 pattern it shows on the screen, it's not centered, but when I'm looking at it physically, it is centered.
Where is it? Is it around about here?
It's on the center line to the right. Right there. Yep.
Yeah. So
over to the right.
no, that's fine. So what that is.
Well, no, it's closer to the right vertical line.
Yeah, no, none of that matters because that's to do with these settings. You build the center yourself. So you
makes sense.
you build the center yourself. So it's the best thing to do is you follow my settings just to give you probably a bit of an idea. These settings
Yeah,
here.
if I take the pattern width scale and make it bigger, it's close to center now. So
Yeah. So you can adjust that. So don't worry too much about what this is saying. If you're centered here, it don't matter. If you're centered over here, it doesn't matter. But what you should have is you should have a fake wall here. So there should be a fake wall there. You should be able to push past it. But you won't get that if the game's not open. It won't work.
Oh, okay.
The game has to be open. This has to be green.
Let me open the game.
Yeah.
How do my game opens in full screen, so isn't it Alt
Alt tab. No, just Alt tab. Yeah. So look, if I'm in the game right now, tab across to whatever you want. Just hold Alt in, and then you can tab to wherever you want, and then you can open this up top, and it keeps the game in full screen as well.
Yeah, I do get the SDK features message too, so I know that's in correctly.
Yeah. So if you tab back through, now it's open. This should be green anyway. All these. The only fault I noticed on your game settings is you had your. The only fault I noticed on your game settings is you had your shifter. This was unbinded. You had your shifter set up in your it said shifter top, I think. In your settings, you need to set that to none because this should be mapped through rejoin.
Well, the
binded to your shift copper?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So in the game, you need to go and rebind them. So when you go, I noticed in your game settings when you set switch. If you go to my camera here, give us 2 seconds to actually get it open. If you go to down to the bottom, so you see that my joystick is Joy 4. So you want your splitter to be the same. So it should all map the same. So when you map down, it should all map the same. So when you scroll up to the top, your splitter shouldn't be in here at all. So if I move that for you, you see I don't have much binded up in here, but you shouldn't have your splitter up here where your pedals.
Okay, so don't. So I need to take away
You need to take
shift
to none, and then scroll down and rebind these two. Yeah, so your toggle 1 is your range, obviously, so rebind that, and then your toggle 2.
See, if I just have VJoy selected and I go to map it,
Yeah,
it doesn't take.
it won't map.
No.
No, so if it won't map, it's for mainly two reasons. One, you haven't binded it in here, so you just need to bind it in there. So just bind them in here. And two, you've got your VJoy set wrong. So what that means is your VJoy is not set to 128. You need to have this set to 128.
Yeah, it is set to 128, and I do have those. Yeah, those switches are set. Those are binded in bonus already.
They're already binded and it won't let you bind in game.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if it won't let you bind in game, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, obviously mine's binded in game, no bother. Because you can see that my Joy 4 is all my gears, and then my Joy 4 for these two is by the same bind.
Let me see your controls at the very top again. Which ones you have selected
Yep.
as using?
Yes, sir. So wheel.
Oh, you know what? I may have just found my issue.
Ah.
I don't know. Let me see. Let me try and map it.
Yeah.
Because I hit stop and it focused, and it didn't even understand.
Oh yeah, mine's the same. I've just noticed mine wouldn't bind. I'm like, why?
There it goes. Okay, so it's okay. Now they're mapping through just the Joy V.
Right.
Now, okay. So the only problem I'm having now is I have no resemblance of an H anything in my shifting. It just kicks me out of anything other than center.
Yeah. So what you need to do is you need to pull these up and down, and make sure that these are in neutral. So you need to make sure that your splitter's down and your range is down. Flick them up and down a couple of times, then try and self. No, no, no. So dampener 70, inertia 60, friction. I think he recommends 60. I like 100. I like it to feel a bit heavier. That's just me. Grind effect intensity 75. Grind effect shape should be on triangle. Idle torque strength 75. Torque load effect 75. And then engine vibration 20. And then the max float shift should always be on 90. Just don't change that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have enabled throttle.
I've got it enabled, but I'm not a huge fan. That only came out 3 days ago, so you've got to remember some of these stuff. This software is very new with the updates, so some of it's great, some of it isn't. So, but you'll figure it out. I'm loving it. As I say, you will get this bit of slop in the middle, which obviously the AB9 had already. But you need that because when you're actually in the truck, because the truck's
Yeah, well, shifter position 1 is reverse.
yeah, 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 yeah.
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 Yeah, but you don't touch the actual reverse.
No, sorry, that's what I was saying. So yeah, you can just click on one. You should be able to push past the safe wall, and then get one, and then get one, and that should map to. Well, mine maps to button 0, but that's personal preference.
Yeah, my God, man, it just won't map. It's like I can't figure out how to.
Get it to map. I don't know why yours isn't mapping. I don't get it. Like I'm mapping mine while we're talking right now, and it's fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've got to pull on it because it wants to put itself back in neutral, so you've got to pull on it because obviously it's fighting the game. But you just got to kind of pull it in or put the clutch in when you're doing it. If you put the clutch in, it's fine. I can get gears, no problem.
Let's see.
Ah, sorry, there. I was
So, so on the monitor page, and it's showing your H.
yeah.
Can you show me what yours looks like when you go into like reverse first,
Yeah.
all that? Okay, and then if
I
you go
mean,
to
obviously,
low
I
gear.
can, I can, I can wobble it in there because
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
there's no gate. But yeah, low gear. I mean,
Yeah,
mine.
see, like yours is at least close. Mine is. I'll put mine is nothing like that. Mine is only on one axis.
Right.
It's going from the
If,
top left to the bottom right.
if yours is that bad, it's got to be the calibration. It has to be the calibration. It has to be because the calibration in cockpit is what tells it what to do. So,
Okay, let me
because you've never used the stick for flying or you've never used it for nothing, so it's got to be this calibrate reset. Because you can calibrate, you can start the calibration on each of these as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, and you're
So
calibrating. You're calibrating in cockpit.
that's in cockpit, but there was another calibration. It might have been in pit house. There's one where it's called torque calibration. I think that's the one you're having issues with. So I don't want to I don't want to fuck mine up, but
Yeah, so there's an X, Y, and Z axis
so if I
calibration.
click start calibration right now, it's cogging torque calibration. After auto calibration, stick return the base feels wrong. Yeah, so you want to do that one, but yeah, these calibrations I think is going to be your biggest one.
Okay. Should I just run through all of them?
I mean, I think something's not right with your calibration because the software really isn't that complicated. complicated. So the only thing I can think of where you're having such a new stick is it's not being set up correctly before using it. But I'm going to go through the calibration myself right now just to kind of see what it does.
Yeah, I'm on Z now. It's calibrated the first two.
Yeah, I'm on calibrated one, and I'm just on calibrating the second now. Successful calibration. Do the third one. Takes a bit of time, right, doesn't it?
And then move your shifter around when that's done, and let me see that map. That map right there. Let me see what that does when you move it around. So it stays towards the outside.
Yeah, I mean it didn't before, but it does now.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing. It's staying towards the outside for the most part now.
No, mine wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't before, so I'm going to do the actual calibration and see what it does now. Yeah, it's definitely calibration, right? Yeah, my green dot was with me red dot to start with. Yeah, there you go. The green dot's going in the middle now. So yeah, click calibrate and reset, and try that. Oh, once you get it working, and you'll get the actual H shifter feel. You'll know when it's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I think probably
It's
most.
hard. I figured it was something stupid. I mean,
Honestly, I think
it always
most of
is.
our issues is we don't use it for what it's intended for. So it's not actually set up correctly. I think that's the biggest issue we have here. Is we're all buying it for a base. Ah, there we go. This should be it, I think.
For God's sake, can Moza just come out with a freaking truck
Ah,
force feedback? Like, you know what I mean? Come on, give us something.
yeah, there we go. My green dot's in the middle now.
Okay, yeah, mine's running through. It's almost done.
Yeah, my green dot's in the middle, and the red dot kind of follows it. So if I put my shifter extension back on now.
Okay, so yeah, now mine is with the red.
Yeah. So now you should be able to go and play your button again on your bonus FFB, and then
And
hope.
you so completely close out of cockpit.
I completely close out of it. Yeah. I don't use it for anything else though.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe it's because the telemetry's not connected. Let me open the game back up.
Yeah. So for me, yeah, it feels bullshit with the telemetry not connected. So if I close out of that now and I click play on here, that's mine back to normal. And yeah, and mine's running well. Just don't forget when you push past that wall, you will have to push past it quite a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're trying to get gears out the gate, like with the game running in the background, it won't let you in the gear unless you put the clutch in. So you have
Yeah.
to put the clutch in for it to stay there. Because if I leave the clutch out, it'll just keep fighting. It won't. You have to put the clutch in until you actually sat in the truck. But you can float gears with it properly. So like, right. So the only other thing I can think of here, 'cause I don't know what.
It's like an axis setting.
Yeah. So have you got these two set correct?
So is that in bonus?
That's in bonus, so bonus configure. So at the top you should have AB9,
Yeah.
and then you should have left to right,
Well,
forward to back.
I have x-axis and x-axis. I
Yep,
don't have y.
that's why. Oh well, possibly. So yeah, Y and X, and then click on bind, move it left, and then move it right, and then on the forward. Yeah. And just can you just make sure as well that, as I say, you're set to VJoy on this output, and just please make sure all these are binded. You know, like your pedals and everything, please, because it'll fuck you. Yeah. And is it starting to follow the line better now? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, don't forget. Just while I've got you, don't forget in the cockpit setting, there's a friction slider. And if there's more of the cockpit, you can crank that friction slider. Right.
same.
Would you want an easy fix? So click on your wheel at the top and click the drop down and go to none. So your wheel's unbinded. Then go
Yeah.
map your pedals. So then go down to accelerator, brake and clutch. Map them and then go and put your wheel back on. And map your wheel separately, but don't map your pedals again. You get what I'm saying, or?
Yeah.
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 Try that. It should let you.
Normal. Normal. Okay. Now go up here. Those are arts off base.
Yeah. Then just your wheel. Don't remap your pedals.
Yeah.
Right. Try that. It'll be the clutch shagging you anyways. The clutch is really important because obviously it's binded to the software. And just make sure your splitters on joy 2 as well, yeah?
Yeah. Those are good.
And you've got your tick box ticked, haven't you, for your splitter?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I'm just running through dumb shit, so I'm not saying you don't know what you're
Well,
doing.
it's alright.
I'm just
So arts off base. But yeah, like you need to make sure the base is clear.
yeah. But when you the trouble I've got to say
So, base.
and hang on. Yeah. So if you do 2 seconds, I'll demonstrate. So on the top, you should be able to do keyboard only if you scroll up with your mouse wheel.
Yeah, but keyboard only, then it won't let you put in a VJoy device. If you hit
Right.
keyboard only, it takes away all your other controls.
Right. So for now, can you do keyboard and your shifter? You know your topper. Like I've got old school shifter, but I know yours.
Yeah, shift knob.
Yeah. Can you do keyboard and
Yeah.
shift knob for now, just to get us around this issue? Because if this is an issue, I can pass this on to the developer. So it's not a problem. I just want to know if this solves your problem or not.
So right now I have VJoy device and keyboard plus shift knob. That's
Yeah.
what I have.
Or you
So
could,
I'm gonna map.
yeah, you could change that to keyboard and VJoy if you had to, but we just need to
Yeah,
know.
I
Yeah.
tried that.
No. Keyboard plus shift knob, and then you should be able to go and bind your pedals, and then go back and put it to keyboard and wheel.
Keyboard and wheel. Okay, that's good. Now I just need to map my steering
Yeah.
axis. Yeah, so I click on my steering axis. Even though I have my wheelbase selected now, it's not taking it. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. I had to turn that bitch all the
Yeah,
way back.
you've got to go all the way left, all the way right. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So Joy 2, Joy 2.
Yeah.
All my shifter positions are Joy
Joy
2.
2.
My
Yep.
shifter toggles are
Right.
Joy 2.
So if this doesn't work, then just restart the game because you've changed the shit ton and the telemetry still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So try it now.
Yeah, let me restart the game. Let's see what I get.
Yeah.
Beeping from it. It. So, yeah, so I click on my steering axis. Even though I have my wheelbase selected now, it's not taking it. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. I had to turn that bitch all the way back.
Yeah. Mine was. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm not even joking. I set mine up within half an hour. It took me longer to read the instructions than it did to set it up. I've had literally no bother. Which is what I don't understand. I don't understand why you're having so much trouble. I mean, we
Okay, so I'm moving forward.
yeah. Make sure you re-split just to make sure you split pull your split back and put your range back down just to make sure.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm moving. Let me try my splitter and stuff.
Yep. So you don't need to use the clutch. You can pull out. So if you go from second to say first to second, you should just be able to float it. You'll feel it go in.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
Yep.
can feel the grinding
Oh
and
yeah.
everything.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
we're good. The only weird thing is it's let me just make sure my range is working.
Yep.
Counting a screw.
What weird thing were you gonna say there? Oh, honestly, especially if you shorten it as well, you can shorten the box right up. Shorten that way.
Yeah, well, now the turret's working.
Yeah.
Now that's working, right?
Yeah. Alright, mate, catch you later. In a bit. Time. God, I'm fucking sorry. Jesus. In 45 minutes. Well, that's just fucking ruined my stream. Oh well. Too soft for my own good half the time. He's sorted anyway. He's done a lot for me, but it's just big Justin from ATS Accessories, so he helps a lot of people out. He deserves the help, so. Oh well. Onwards and upwards. Apologies, stream. Very, very sorry. But yeah, turned out to be a very simple fix, as always. So I'm gonna have to do a video on this fucking thing. But the more people I'm helping with this force feedback stuff, the better it is. Buster, appreciate the sub there, brother. Thank you. The big prime sub. If you're new here or new today, welcome in. Brand new profile, brand new truck, brand new money, brand new everything. Should be a good day, man. I know, I'm sorry boys, I can only apologise. I was getting on there that much, it's we're getting near the end of like finding the fault and I couldn't leave him, so it's my fault. But for anyone that's interested, we're in like that really awkward like American to UK time split, so like I don't get a lot of time to help these people. So, and then I feel somewhat to blame because half of these boys are buying the stick and they're going force feed back gear stick because of me. So I feel somewhat to blame, you know, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I know our stream was popping and that, we're having a great time, and I've probably murdered it, so, but it is what it is. That's who I am, so I apologise. Oh, it's even worse if you've had like a great day on the stream and you've had like 11 hours on the stream, but then, you know, you've got that 1 hour with your family and then you're stuck on the phone trying to help someone. It's hard. But like it's just who I am. It's the way I was dragged up, unfortunately. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm helping people who are massive helps in the community. Whether people think people like ATS are just a money-making scheme, that's up to you boys. But at the end of the day, it's a guy who built stuff for his own simulator that he absolutely loved, and people wanted to buy it, so he put it on a shop. That is the simple story. And then unfortunately, business taxes, business rates, machine costs, machinery, having to buy machinery, having to pay people because you can't ship the stuff fast enough. You got to employ more employees. That puts the cost of the items up. Just business. It is what it is. Bollocks. I don't believe that, Alan. Right, back to it. Sick rig. Cheers, Kelly. I did get like 7 smokes in, so that was alright. Yeah, first port of call over the next 2 days. Got to do some expo videos. Yeah, I know, the purple looks nice, man. Justin did, he should have. Justin should have an amazing setup. He's a sim rig parts designer. Should have the best setup in the world. His job. Like my streams should be smooth. I should be on regular, and my setup should be fairly substantial because this is all I do. It's my only hobby, my only job, it's my only like love in life at the minute. Apart from the missus, I don't mind her. Give her a little bit of love here and there, but dog's alright as well. I like the dog. He sold out, unfortunately. What was unfortunate about it? He was pleased with the sale, wasn't he? Yeah, he was happy to get it sold. You've got to remember with people like Justin. So you've got people like me, and you've got people like Justin. I am a gamer. I do 8+ hours a day gaming. I do everything I can not to do other shit, but to game. I like driving, I like gaming, right? That's what I am. Justin's a builder. When Justin's gaming, he's thinking about what he can build. And when he's building, he's thinking about what he can build. That's what he is, and he always will be. He'll do half an hour a week on his game and enjoy himself for half an hour. That's what he does. That's who he is. That's what his business is. He built it all himself. He's a builder, bro. He owns ADS Accessories. That's what he built it for. Just to see if he could. So he bought a standard Peterbilt dash and a Peterbilt seat and then built the whole sim around it. Oh, everything. He designed everything. The lighting, the buttons, the working air vents, everything. Yes, sir. Hey, Cody. All good, man. Yeah, well, we've got him at least mapped and working now, so he'll be able to. I heard his reaction when he said, "Well, I'm in first now," and I said, "Well, you should be able to just not use the clutch and pull out and find second." And he pulled it out, and you heard him go like find second, and he's like, "Oh, wow! I could feel the grind and the bumping into second." I'm like, "Yep, that's it. You won't go back now. Not a chance. You will not go back to a normal shifter now." As soon as you hear that, oh wow, you're like, yep, that's it, you fucked it now, boy. You ain't going back. Hey Gary, how you doing, brother? Big chillin', mate. Can't complain, my boy. Yeah, can't complain. I'm pleased to help, especially people like Justin. As I say, he's a huge pillar in the community for Simmons. So if I get a chance to help someone like that, it's great. But right in the middle of my first episode of my new playthrough, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. It is what it is. Today's just a getting set up day. Tomorrow will be more important, that's for sure. What we hauling? So we're driving somebody else's gear Kenworth, and we're hauling a slightly small, what it is, some sort of rail cart or something. Am I MP trucking on Saturday? I don't think so, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. After yesterday I've kind of lost all interest in it, to be honest. Hey bro, how you doing? These miles you doing count on your truckie, or have you turned it off till you... Oh no, everything counts towards truckie, yep. Yeah, everything counts towards truckie, man. Yes sir. Hey up Frog, how's it going, bro? Oh no major, just a load of people not enjoying the server basically, so I'm just gonna leave them to it for a little bit, I think, and just get back into my trucking vibe and enjoy trucking for what I enjoy it for. So I'll get trucking with some of the boys at some point. I'm half tempted to chuck Rob all these mods and see if he wants to jump on with us. He'll have a whale of a time grinding away. Hell yeah. Most people turn it off. Why would you turn it off? Can't understand why you would turn it off. Oh, I enjoy it. It's just a lot of people have been logging off when I go on because it creates like everybody wants to tag along with me and it ruins the experience for my friends driving with me. So they've just been disappearing. So I end up just driving with people I don't know and kind of on there for a pointless exercise, you know. They take a money loss. Take a money loss. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, bro. Maybe I'm being properly dumb, but we don't do trucky money. We just do trucky miles, bro. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Well, I pulled the camera back a little bit, ready for the motion, and then we're in somebody's borrowed truck. So this is a standard in-game truck, standard in-game trailer, trying to make some money. Nah, Alan, I'm only joking. Too much hassle, bro. I ain't got the time to keep 2 servers running. Nah. No, what I'll probably do is just end up padlocking the main server if I have to. Something like that. Yeah, oh, I would, yeah, no, there's loads of boys I would. It just become too complicated, mate. To be honest with you. I like the traffic that I've got going as well, you know, so. You're all done. Looking if hold any weight around here, Foxville. Yeah, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, it's not really. The problem is, we can blame the new boys all we want, but it's not really them. It's the older chaps not holding the new boys up is the issue. In my opinion, anyway. But same as a puppy, man. If you don't show it the ways, it's just gonna do dumb shit and shit on the floor. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love rolling with everybody, but you know, if you think about it, what you watch on a stream like on a daily basis, this is normally what you see. Whether I'm on MP or single player, this is the view you see because everyone's back there. So it's only like Ricky and Alan and a few of the boys like Blaze and you know Rob and all that. Them boys obviously axe come flying past, which is awesome. Hi, Baba. Done? Hell yeah. Happy? Gone straight to bed? Night night. I'd come for a small, but I took a 45-minute break. Nice. For the help the boys. Alright. Go ahead. Love you. I do like this engine though. I know it's completely stock, but it's just quite an enjoyable drive to be quite honest. Command for your list of your current gear. There isn't, Kelly. I keep changing shit all the time. I'm sorry. Oh, no, not today, bro. Not today. I keep forgetting I'm oversized. 15 speed. Oh, looks mint round there, man. Yeah, probably be late on this job, that was mad. Is what it is. We're good though, we've still got three-ish hours on the stream, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I just hope we can get our truck bought today, man. Can't see it, but... POV, I've done a video on it, just do exclamation point triples, bro. Oh, I've come in the wrong way, bitch. Look at your setup on other platforms, and I want to build similar setup with 2 seats. Would 2 seats fit in or close to the width of the 65s, or is it why you angle them so far out? No, my angle's quite close. I'm on 50s now, bro. I'm not on 65, so these are 50s, and this passenger seat is not usable. This screen cuts straight across the passenger seat. It might not look like it, but it does. But yeah, I mean, these are at 56 degrees they're at. So my 65s I used to lay right back, but yeah, the 50s I've got them really far in now. So I upgraded to 50s about 6 months ago, I think, something like that. Yeah, I mean, if you move this closer, then obviously there will be a bit more room. Or if you push this seat back, I've got this seat really far forward, just so I can have the maximum room in the room, you know. You plan on ever? So I've just bought these. So these are 4K, 144 matte QLEDs. So I would never go back from a matte screen. But the reason I went with the QLEDs over the OLEDs is OLEDs have what's called self-clean, and it can be a nightmare, like with a lot of hours on the screen. And obviously I do a lot of hours, so yeah, I don't think I'll go OLEDs anytime soon. I've only just bought these, I've had them like 6 months, so I won't be changing these anytime soon. No sir. You are, babe? You walking the bull? Oh, Hull, that makes more sense. Don't walk the bull. Yeah. I wouldn't walk the bull, it foos a lot. Alright, babe, love you. Love you, son. Oh, I'm sure my hearing's getting worse, you know. Might be the excessive headphone usage. You keep getting told that's what you need to go with. Go with it if that's what you want. I've got OLED on my desk. So that is a 48-inch OLED monitor, which is massive, by the way. And it's awesome. I love it, but it's the exact reason I wouldn't go OLED on here. That's just personal preference, man. Ah, bro, I just want to borrow some money so I can buy a truck. What level are we at? It's gonna be level 7, isn't it? I'm not happy about it. Oof, 777 mile in a Western Star. Ugh. That would make me ill. Volvo, allergic. A lot of shit trucks in here, isn't there? 150 a mile. I mean, it's £2 in the pocket of driving a Western Star. Oh, God. Is it 18 speed or not? 12 speed. I can't drive a 12 speed. Freightliner 12 speed can't be driven. Mac 18 speed. Ugh. 400 mile on the Mac. We could run the Mac. Volvo 12 speed. Western Star 12 speed. There's literally no, bro. International 176. Freightliner 12 speed. Peterbilt 13 speed. Is that international? That might be a rip. That's 187 a mile. 400 mile. We could rip that. Yeah, looks like that's what we're driving, boy. Gonna be an extraordinarily unenjoyable. Oh god, it's a big haul as well. All the money's in the big boys at the minute, I think. That isn't the out, is it? Doesn't look like the out. Yeah, transmission's a big thing. Like, I haven't got a 12 speed. I can do 13, 10 and 18. So transmission's a big thing because the truck will drive like spunk if you don't match the transmission up. I forget people don't know that. What the fuck's that noise? God, it sounds fucking terrible. Gonna be a long job. I struggle to get out of here, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you're driving these type of trucks and it's a 13 speed, you definitely want to, like if it's a 13 speed, you want to just change your settings to 13 speed. It's exactly the same shift pattern as 18, so it don't really matter. God, this thing sounds horrible. I'm not enjoying this one. This is what today is about, unenjoyment, but I'm not enjoying this one. Jesus. How's it going, VN 770? Hauling is a big piece of absolute unity. Big lift truck. A big old lowboy. You forget how good the SES lowboy is, to be quite honest. Horrible truck though, bro, like. Gotta get me out of this truck, chat. This ain't it. Force feedback shifter from Moser. Cheers, Al. find an active shifter on Moser is AB9. Yeah, it's the only active shifter they make. They make an AB6 and an AB9. Moser AB9, Moser AB6. Bear in mind I am using some aftermarket software to make it do this with the game. This isn't straight out of the box. Yeah, Cuba I'm running. Yeah, Cuba realistic economy. It's on Steam and Truckee. I find it probably one of the better ones, if I'm honest. I really like it. It's very simple, does what it says on the tin. Clean, works well. God, this sounds fucking terrible. That Kenny we were in sounded bloody great. What don't you like about the lawns? Just out of curiosity. I'm probably going to go back to GDC because apparently the guy's in my YouTube channel, well sorry, was in the YouTube channel, and he said it's getting updated. Access to big lawns, 50k plus from like level 5. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I'll be honest with you, as long as the miles, the only thing I don't like about Cuba is some of the modded trailers pay too much, but yeah, lawn stuff, it wouldn't bother me if you could get a loan on day one, like. Because if you look at it the hard way, right, so say it took you 6 months real time, 5 hours a day, just to get a truck, like to get a loan. So it took you 6 months to get a loan. What are you going to do? You're going to go and buy a truck. And when you get that truck, you're going to go and drive it to then buy a trailer and then drive it. So that side of it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I use a few mods, got a few mods in. I've got a little bit of casting on this screen because I've got the camera a bit too far back, but yeah. Yeah, Noob, he was actually in my YouTube channel chatting to us, the guy who built GDC or whatever. So he was having a chat. I mean, graphically, we're using it's a PNG base, Weather 3.8 from Steam with Weather 3.8 advanced lighting. Polar days with TM rain and TM rain particles. And then like, that's about it really. I mean, obviously we're running sound mods, truck mods, trailer mods, light mods. But I'm not using any of them yet because we're just in the in-game trucks right now. Uh, 50 inches, Dominic, yeah, 50 inches. Tried 5 or 6 economy mods, last 2 days. Nah, it depends. I went away from GDC, I didn't like it. Like, I loved the grind factor of it. That was enjoyable, but I didn't like the fact that you couldn't buy garages and all that, because a million, well, 1.2 million when I was playing it per garage was just stupid. I think the maximum I was getting was like $3.50 on a maxed out profile. It's like, you're never going to be able to go anywhere with it. And the other thing I didn't like at the time about GDC is there was only really low boys that was worth it. So yeah, it's coming across alright, bro. We're getting there. We've currently made $4,000 in 6 hours, so yeah, it's going alright. We're on level 4 or level 5, but we're trying to get access to the 100 grand loans, but I think it's going to take a bit. Yeah, I've got Project Weather, yeah. The contrast here, this one. Nice, it changes so much as well. It's moody some minutes, it's bright, you know. I quite like it. I don't play HS too much anymore, no. Long nose. Yeah, it's there, it's just not there. Normally in the Peterbilt, bro. I'm not normally in the W9. Normally in the old Peterbilt. I don't own a truck yet, I haven't bought one. Favourite vlogs, channels for trucking passion, trucking passion. Appreciate the 40 streak. Sorry, I was just zoned out for a sec. I'm just mooching. Quite nice. It's quite nice not having the like the modded trucks. I don't want to say it, but I'm kind of enjoying the difference today. It's nice. It's the excitement of getting back in your truck though, that's the bit that's exciting, you know. Started a new profile, bro. International right now. Yes sir. Big international life. I won't drive a Volvo, but this is as close to a Volvo as I'm getting. It's horrible. I'll be honest, it's the worst truck I've drove all day. The W9 was great. I've drove a couple of Peterbilts, they were fine. Not great, but they were fine. But the W900 was lovely. Engine sounded great, interior looked fantastic. But yeah, this ain't me, this. Get me out of this ASAP. Yeah, I'm on 160. I've been on 160 for a while now, bro. Restart, I just fancied it. A bit much No, when you're stuck in this room with the AC and that, it don't feel warm, I know. You go outside and it hits you. Yeah, she just keels over when she's too hot. I'm not running the pizza at all, Chris, this time. It's gonna be DOMs pretty much. Taking a bit slow this time and concentrate on it. This thing's loud as shit. Appreciate you smoking and Alan, thank you boys. She doesn't really give me evils anymore now, she kind of gets over it. I can't wait to get out of this truck, this is horrible this. You do it in the game with the console. can't wait to drop this and get out of this truck. It's horrible, bro. Oh, definitely not newfound love. The only good thing about the truck, bro, the signal sounds terrible. How you doing, Piggy? You all good, bro? Come on, give me something good. Give me some good numbers. Piggy gifting a stream. They've gifted 40 subs. Appreciate you, Pig. Appreciate you, buddy. Do we know what level we need to be to get the loan, boys? God. Yeah. It's a nightmare. We need to get to here, and I don't know where I need to be. Yeah. It's gonna be a level. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be level dependent, I think. Yeah, if you can see out, bro, I wouldn't mind. Knowing. Right, what's left on board. So I've got another Kenny tier. That thing drove quite well. I'm not gonna lie. I do have an international 10 speed, 400 mile. We'll go with that. I hope it's not the same engine though. Oh, that's better. Just depends what it sounds like. That's the biggest question. Next truck, you sound like. I think that sounds as bad, personally, right? 2 jobs to do. First job. Second job. Job done. Oh, we're hauling. Is it heavy, or that? Oh, it's just a reefer. Oh, we're waiting for GDC to drop, so I'm starting on Cuba. And I'm probably going to hop over to GDC once she's ready. Just gotta wait. The GDC guy was in chat today. What was that? No, it's me. I know what it is. Oh, I snapped my keyboard the other day. I didn't make it out my rig, so I ended up having a bit of a wobbler. Snapped me good keyboard, this one. And it's got a crease straight down the middle of the board. Oh well. It happens, bro. Oh, this doesn't sound too bad. I don't mind this. Better than the other thing. The other thing sounded terrible, bro. Yeah, my bad for the excessive horn. Ten speed's so different, bro. Nah, it's my keyboard's knackered. I've used the multifunction stalks, I just don't like them. Just a little bit too on the plasticky side, and it's like proper like China plastic, you know. And then also they were doing some like funky shit. I was trying to put my wiper on like 1 speed. It would like slow down, like it would like skip a beat, but then you'd end up on fast speed. But then when you try and pull it back, it wouldn't come back. It was weird. It was doing some weird shit. Whereas like these ones just work, you know. Yeah. What's the mileage left? So the situation is pushing level 6, stuck with 5 grand in the bank, and we've got 352 mile to go, so So I'm running about 120, 150-ish. Just like basic mods at the minute. I'm not running many truck mods or anything like that. I'm just running trailers, sounds, traffic, weather, stuff like that, maps. It's literally day one, so try to run pretty bare bones if I can. So. Currently just trying to save up I need a 50 grand loan, I'm good. We're on level 6 now. I think was it Alan who said possibly level 7, wasn't it, I think? We'll have a look. mate, John? Alright, like? Big weight. Yeah, I think you were the guy that had a lot of issues with the extension. I've never had issues with the extension. I've kept mine actually. I've still got one of my extensions. I bought another one. Never really had an issue with it. All the steam wheels you use 16, or do you have? I have 118 in the loft, which I don't like. But yeah, everyone that I daily drive now is a 16 inch. Yeah, Forever Sharp SEI. I've got 114 I still use, but. Gary. I like that. I've had no issues on my Moser equipment because it's all still in the box. One way to fix it. So, yeah, I mean, if you've got big screens, you'll be alright. Like, if you've got 65-inch screens or 55, you'll get away with it. The other trick with wheel is wheel position, right? What I mean by this is, if you look at my wheel right now, I'm going to dart about a bit much it is, yeah. Yeah, the best thing I can show you, right, is wheel position. If I put my wheel more like a real trucker, can you see how small my wheel looks now? I put my wheel up straight like this, it looks massive. But the more you lean it back, the smaller it looks. So the only thing I'd advise is, if you think it's way too big when you get it, triangle in your wheel more. I don't like 18, as I say. I tried 18 once and my setup's just too small for 18. I like things being proportional, you know. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. I think obviously if you're running the real dash and you run the correct angle, then you can get away with the size of it. But the other thing you've got to look at is even real trucks. The guys who sit on the floor and who angle the steam wheels more flat, they tend to go 16-inch. A lot of the boys I watch in real life, they are 16-inch. So, oh, I can't wait to get my first truck, mate. I'm still wondering if the Doms is the correct choice, but I'm looking forward to it. It's all I've been driving anyway, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, the old 22-inch wheels as well on the really old school trucks. They're completely flat pretty much. Shit. I went the wrong way. Can't get a gear. As I said, it depends how you want to sit as well, you know. $172 after this bullshit. Not a fan. I have multiple shifter bases, but I am I'm running the Moser AB9 right now. I like it. Oh, fuck you. Done us for a red, it was orange, you dafty. Ogre. What's that put us at now? Right, we're alright. Put us down $200, we'll make it back. Ain't too worried about that. Do you have any mods that run, that you run in Discord? No, not on this profile. This profile's all paid. Paid sounds, paid pretty much everything really. No, but I was already rolling, so I thought, oh, I'll just bang through it, you know what I mean? 150 mile ago, and we'll see where we're at. I really wanted to get my truck bought today, but it's starting to get away from us now, I think. Can't wait to hear a jet break, bro. Long-term project, I think, bro. Speed sucks, man. I've really enjoyed how much today's sucked. I ain't a company driver. I'm gonna put it there. I think if you could drive for a company, so if quick jobs involved driving a truck and going picking up multiple different trailers, that would be fine. Because you could jump in a Kenny or a Pete or whatever. I mean, for 350 horsepower, it moves quite well, to be fair. It's just fucking loud. But like droney loud, you know? That's what I'm saying, you see. So I'm saying for me... Oh, gear I need right now, where we at? So I'm saying, like, for me is, if you went to Quick Job and you saw, like, multiple companies, like Amazon, UPS or whatever the in-game companies are called, you clicked on the company, then they had, like, a Volvo, like Kenworth, Volvo, Pete, Western Star, and once you pick that truck, you're then in it until you choose to leave it. So you can't do anything with it. You can't modify it or out like that, but you use that to then go to the job yards and collect all your shit. Just gives you a list of jobs to pick up. Or something like that, you know. Just be nice to be in the same truck, you know, so you go and spend, you know, a month in one truck, and if you don't like that, you leave that company, then you leave the truck and you go and join another company. Quick jobs could be really good. I do think getting the trucks is too quick, but I also think if you make it any longer, it just becomes boring. So like, if I was driving for one company and then I saw a beautiful 389, like brand spanking new roll past me, I'd leave the company and go and join the other company. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've used it, yeah. We used Dispatch about 2 days ago. Really good. 32s, nice. Oh yeah, don't forget about the AB9. You need the software, man. I've got a few boys that have been helping with the software and they're having a nightmare, some of them. I don't know how they're all having so many issues. So have you gone 18-inch wheel with 27-inch monitors? Wow. Yeah? Yeah, you can. I've just set it up on Justin's setup. It's a little bit complicated because you've got to, if your pedals are plugged into your wheelbase, you are better to have the pedals USB straight to the computer for that software. So what size wheel are you on now, bro? Yeah, it's like 14, it might not even be that. So you're going to go from a 280mm steam wheel. You're going from a 280mm steam wheel to a 450mm steam wheel. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, you'll need the help. 100%. I won't be able to help you today. I've helped too many people. I might help you to another day. I've got to do a video on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if I put my hand on my screen, that's the right corner of my screen. Like, you just see how big they are, whereas your 27 man with an 18 is going to be huge. Holy. Yeah, 14-inch wheels are the sweet spot, personally. And I say, like, that guy, I don't think he's realised, but going from like a 280mm wheel to a 350 is a big jump. 14 inches, a huge jump. Oh yeah, 14 inches is not what comes on your Moser originally. It comes on your Mosers like, oh, what size it is? Tape handy, I don't think. Yeah, it's 280mm, I know that for a fact, same as a Logitech. 280 millimeters, but that's not 14 inch. 14 inches, 350 mil. Be careful it doesn't over torque the base. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about that. I know boys that are running 18 inch SCI wheels on a fucking G29, so as long as you're careful with it, you'll be alright. I know a few lads that are doing it, man. 12 inch, it's 280 mil. I'm telling you. I don't know what that is, but it's 280 mil. Same as the Logitech wheel. And a T300 rim. Ten speed's way different on this stick. Take me a bit of getting used to be honest. 10 speed's kind of messing with my head a bit. Yeah, and a new computer to run them. Yeah. 300, I mean 300's alright depending on what you're doing. 330's my favourite in racing. I love 330's, man. Just seems to be a really good sweet spot for me. Oh, I'm good, Alien. How are you, man? Apart from unenjoying this awful truck. So yeah, symbols mod I want to put in on the way out. Possibly gas stations and billboards. And there was another mod I was thinking about. Can't remember what it is now. SCI white wheels out of stock. God, I can't fucking win. Oh, this point, bro, it's just my luck. It's all good. Yeah, just send the other gear over when it's ready, and then just send the white one whenever it turns up. I'll sort the import tax and all that shit. I don't care. But yeah, the order's already paid for, innit? So it's not like, yeah, I still want the white wheel. So, and it's only the white one I'm missing. White and the red one, obviously. So yeah, no, that's fine. Just send the other stuff over, like the adapters and all that shit, because I want to get my button box up and running again. Right, appreciate you, buddy, and yeah, no bother. Could be worse, could be moving, could be running. True. What truck am I in? An international bullshit crap. I'm borrowing the truck just to make some money, that's all, so we're working on it. I mean, there's probably some cool internationals out there. Like, I don't hate it. I'm just a Pete fanboy, innit? So that's all. What, before impulse buying? Yeah, depending on where you're going with your setup. It's even 16-inch. I mean, I think like 14-inch really up to about 32-inch monitors is decent. I mean, I used 14-inch for years. Even on my 43s, the 14-inch was great, and what I loved about the 14-inch over the 16s is they're cheap. I can go and buy 4 to 5 wheels for the cost of one of these, and I loved that because I built my own little wheel collection going just cheaply, you know. So I really missed when I finally sold up. I sold most of my wheel collection to one of my friends. I mean, with the amount of wheels I own, you wouldn't think I sold most of my wheels. I think I sold him 9 wheels, I think, or 7 wheels, something like that. I sold him a lot. Ah, cheers, Alien. Ah, there's some cool boys out there for sure, bro. Definitely. Try to don't get a finder out because we don't really have a lot of headroom. Oh, little Pete. Oh, the little Pete day cab just went off. God, I want me Pete. AliExpress for 14-inch wheels, great. I bought fucking loads from there. I've still got like 5 or 6 of them. Never sold all of them because some of them I really liked. Give me the green, bro. Come on. Nice little industrial estate down here. Blind side as well, you slag. You dirty bitch. Is it a day cab, this? Well, it is, but I can't see the back of the trailer. Come on, what are you gonna do for me? Any damage? Nope. Level 6. Come on. No, still can't. Bastard. Gotta keep driving, boys. I mean, we're getting more and more jobs on the board now, which is nice. Getting up to nearly $3 a mile. $800 mile. Jesus. Oh, Mark, I'm doing good, bro. I'm having a really great start. I'll be honest, I was hoping we were going to get the truck bought today. We're going to have to buy it tomorrow. We ain't getting it bought today. Not a chance. I don't have a truck yet, Andrew. Nice when we don't have to do the view, the gearbox, like every truck, you know? And I'm tempted. Don't tempt me. No visor, bro. Who would order a truck with no visor on, bro? That's disgusting, that is. Oh, we're looking at it on the mirrors. Gusty. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's been a really good day. It's been a very oh, this is a good sound again. Oh, that's better. Right. That's if we have to stick doing these jobs, we're staying in the Kenny. It's got a good sound. It's got an 18-speed box in it. Yeah, I can live with this. This is good. Nice. Got GPS, heated seats, beer fridge. Perfect. It's not my truck, Andrew. I don't own a truck right now, dude. I'm just borrowing them to make some money. I'm definitely blind, bro. Not a doubt. Trying to stop it, but got myself confused trying to do 10 things at once. No damage, I'll take that. What's Ricky saying, like? I missed something from Big Rick? Nah, I don't think I did. Did I? Ricky's blind, we know that. What game's this? Golf sim. It's good, man. You like golf, you'll love it. I'm going for an emergency wee. I'll be back in 8 seconds, not 45 like before. Yeah, we've done alright today. Another full day at it tomorrow, and we should at least have a truck. We won't have one built like, but we'll have one bought. I like the sound of this thing. That's better. Also do a realistic profile. I know, but I was thinking of it. I'm thinking about it for ETS2. Just it's a proper grind fest, you know, and yeah, I don't know. It's the upkeep of all the mods and that as well, you know. Good truck, man. I like this truck. Yeah, it's W900. Yeah, I could drive this thing all day, man. Trying to get to that level 7, boy. I think 2 more jobs and we'll be at level 7, I think. I just hope level 7 gives us that 100 grand. I don't think it is. I think it's going to be like level 10, innit? I think we might be in this, these trucks for another couple of days, but not the end of the world. I'm ready to give it full beans, that's for sure. Can't wait to get my first truck. From my little horsepower. I think we're going big cam. 270 horsepower. 18 speed. It's gonna pull nothing. Well, literally. Be weird like hunting for the light loads, because we really are gonna need the light loads, I think. Normally I'm hunting for the heaviest loads, but Oh, thanks, brother. I know you've been mad busy, and I appreciate everything you do for us, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, just with that valve, so all I need is just, you will put a cable on it, obviously, so I can plug it in. Just the normal length that you normally do on them, you know. That'll be perfect. I'm just going to put it on a 12-inch extension anyway, and then it'll just have a ball on the top, so it'll just be a 10 speed. But yeah, perfect, mate. Thanks very much. The turbo build-up on here is lovely. Did you stick the button box to the center screen, or is it distance from? Oh yeah, this is all standalone. Yeah, so the top of the box is here, the screen's here. I mean, if it's very close, but this whole arm that I built, the actual leg for it is over here where my foot is. So you've got one leg here and then one leg 1.5 meters over here. So under here is completely empty, like there's nothing. Even though this looks like you can't go under here, you can. It's completely empty. So this is all just floating. It's one of the reasons why you get a little bit of movement on the wheel. If you really rag on it, there's a little bit, but it ain't the end of the world, you know. It still gives you that clean look, you know. Well, it's funny you should say that, because my original one that came with the shifter that one of my subscribers bought for me, to C Bob, who's ordered a shit ton of gear through you, he bought me my original chrome shifter, the one that had that bit of glue with and all that. Well, that harness actually died about 6 months ago, just after I spoke to you about the wheels last time. And it died on me, so you sent me a harness with my old school shifter, and you'll have noticed today that when you read some of my keybinds, it said old school shifter, and that's the harness I'm having to use. So yes, I'm currently without harness. I've only got one. I had two. The one that I bought with my original shifter, well, the one that was sent with my original shifter that someone bought for me, and then the old school harness that came with the old school shifter. And I run like 8 shifters off that, you know. What's the plan for tomorrow? More than likely more quick jobs. We're aiming for level 7 because as soon as we can get a loan, we're going to grab a loan. We need about 94,000 to get me truck bought. So that'll get me a simple day cab on a 6x4 non-stretch chassis. Obviously we're just going to go everything to get started. We're just going to go standard, and then we'll have a big cam 270 horsepower 855 motor with an 18 speed, so we ain't going anywhere fast, that's for sure. Yeah, that's perfect. The only thing I'm going to ask when you send the first order is you're probably going to send a small box of extras with it, which I know you are, the switches and like the valve and everything. Is there any chance you could take the bezel and the horn out the box and just wrap them up in fucking bubble wrap and shove them in with the like the shifter and stuff, just so it doesn't bash the fuck out the wheel again? So, here's a question. I don't know how many we've got left in chat. I know it's gone quite quiet. 200 people, fuck me. Has anyone been bothered being a bit further back? Has it bothered anybody having like the headphones on chat or a little bit more of me? Because I'm trying to figure out where to go when we go motion. I'm assuming you guys want to keep this type of view. But to keep this, it's going to mean you're going to have to go back a bit because I need some room to have the chair move, you know. You the one that bought Justin's, or you buy a new setup? Mate, no, I bought some wheels back last year, and he's just been busy. So, see, I've got a sponsorship with Justin, so anything that he physically makes, I get a percentage off. I still have to pay for it, but I save some money on anything he makes. But things like the wheels and that, he saves me a bit on the postage and stuff like that. He tries to look after us. But with that, I also, when I first got hooked up with a sponsorship, I said to him, if you get busy and you get customers like in front of me or behind me or whatever, I said, just put me at the back of the queue. I'm never in a rush for anything, because anything that I buy, if I treat myself to another shifter or another wheel, I've already got wheels. It's just to add to the collection. And sometimes some of the stuff I buy is just because I'm having some stuff sent over anyway. So I always, you know, get him to put me at the back of the queue. So I ordered, yeah, I can't think when I ordered. It was a while ago. Yeah, it was like last November, I think, or something. Yeah, true. You're not wrong, bro. But yeah, obviously we're going to be moving about a lot, so the camera's going to have to change quite a bit. I might get away with it there, but I'm going to possibly see them mount the camera, I think. I'm not too sure yet. I might have to move some gear about, so we'll see. Perfect, mate. Yeah, I didn't want to complain about it, but like just to be on the safe side, you know what ours looks like. But yeah, it's mad because they do put them in a separate box, right? But they'd be better off just wrapping it massively in bubble wrap and shoving it in the box, because at least then it ain't gonna damage too much when it moves about, you know. .4 points. I'm banned, bro. I'm banned from driving, so you can't put points on a license that doesn't exist. Yes, sir. Police are waiting for me. Okay. What truck we're driving? So this truck's a borrowed truck. W900. Following this unit. Yeah, it's not my truck. Kilogram, we're pulling, so it's about £90,000 what we're pulling. Appreciate it, bro, thank you. It's definitely been a labour of love, that's for sure. Seen me in TikTok, probably, bro. Yeah, we've got it on my other profile at the model. Got the flat glass. I've got pretty much anything that's a viable truck I've got. There's not much I don't have. Wheel, so it's a Sim Magic wheel with a real 16-inch SCI wheel on top. Oh, it'd be great if we get to the end of this job and we can actually get our truck. I won't buy it today, I don't think. I think we'll buy it tomorrow. And if that's the case, what I'll probably do is I'll start the stream tomorrow and we'll do a quick job or so. Then we'll get the truck built. Your name's Jeff. There's a joke in there somewhere. Got us. There's definitely a joke in there somewhere. I've got Mexico in, I haven't got Alaska in. I can put it in. I've just built the profile this morning, so it's nowhere near finished. We'll add to it as we go, but Alaska's no good to us right now. We don't own a truck, so. It isn't. I mean, when you don't own a truck or a trailer, Alaska's pretty pointless. And then obviously the other problem you've got is 160s, 161s on its way out. So I try to put as little as possible in this profile. We're only running about 110 mods, I think, or 120. Like, I put as little as possible as I can. There's no paint jobs in. It's just literally engines, maps, a truck, and some trailers. That's it. So, trying to keep it as simplistic as possible. Might run out of fuel, you know. Oh man, 100 mods on like a paid profile, that's out. That's nothing. I'd say like average on like a paid profile is gonna be like 200. Like going well's like 350, and then like hardcore's like well over that, you know. It all depends if you wish paint jobs or without, because when you start putting skins in, you can have 150 mods just in skins, you know. Bishop on the road, how we doing, brother? Hope you're well. We're just trying to rush this job in. We're going to be closing the day off with probably what, 5,500 we've made in 8.5 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. They made $5,400. Not bad going. I've only got one truck mod in as well now. Literally one truck mod. Nearly got us. 53 and a 50. Why are we at 5 now, Alan? Someone called me out on it the other day. They were like, oh, you've got the AB9 on now, so your setup's technically not 3,000 anymore. And I was like, well, you're right, it's technically like 2.9. And he was like, what do you mean? Like, well, my other shifter was 600 and the AB9's 500. So you don't just add the 500 on, you need to remove the cost of the other shifter, because you wouldn't buy an airlog and buy the AB9. And he was like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. She's out of fuel, boy. What's going on, Alan? What's the issue? He's on the right rampage today. Yeah. Well, to be fair, if I can get it in the yard, bro, I'll be getting one of the boys to park it if we can get it in there. I know. And get you a big out. Don't do it to me. Pull away, bro. Put your foot down. Put your foot down. Oh, you dick. Jesus. He's gonna slow me down, isn't he? I know he is. Oh, the train. Oh, I could have rolled straight into the yard as well. You bitch. No, we're not going to make any money on that one, boys. It's just mad that the trucks are running out of fuel on a quick job. Like, why am I not getting enough fuel? Do you have to start putting fuel in your quick job trucks now? Like, is that a thing that I've just not realised? Come on, give me a good level. Give me a good level. Come on. Bro, we're so close. What's the email saying? Yeah, so we can now do 50 grand. Special transport. Used trucks for sale. That must have been the 10 grand bank loan. It's got to be. I don't know what level we need to be at. That's the problem. Oh, we'll have to deal with that tomorrow. Right, I'm going to go and chuck a couple of mods in before I forget. Now and I mean, we could buy like one of the bog standard trucks, but I have no interest in that. None. Right. Finishing the day with $7,200. Not bad. Can't argue with that, boy. Right, there is a couple of mods that I want to deal with, though. Is it icons? That's the one. Did that ever get updated, did it? Oh yeah, she's had an update. She should be good now. good. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really listen to people when they say, I've got it in, it works, no problem, because it just, I wish mods work like that, but they just don't. It all depends what mods you're running it with. It might work great for you with what you're running. It might work terrible for someone else. What was the other one? I was looking for. Must be in here. Don't like the new Steam store layout, man. I'm not a fan of that. Ah, truck's been updated. The old Outlaw 352. Nice. Is it actually getting updated? 20th of July. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Great truck, that, you know. Oh, that's good to see, bro. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's awesome. Should have probably started this profile with it, but and then work our way up to the DOMs. That probably would have been a good truck to start with, to be honest with you. That would have been awesome. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Finds. You need, what you need? Nah. So I wonder if they've changed the. It was the realistic find, which was really good. I wonder if they've changed it. I think that's the one I was running. I'll leave that out for now. Yeah, it's a good mod. I don't know what it runs like, to be quite honest. I used to use the Outlaw. I never thought I would see it back kicking about, but we'll have a look at it and see what the crack is just before we dip off. It's because I don't want to make the mistake and buy the wrong thing, but it might be the perfect. It might be good, but it might also crash the shit out of me. I stopped using this truck because of that exact reason. Give it a little. See if we can get it to show up in the shop. And you know what? I thought about putting the old school Mac in. You know, like a two-stroke Detroit diesel. Just run that with logs for a bit. I've enjoyed today. Really enjoyed it. Problem is, once you get in your truck, then same old, isn't it? It's just it's just that same old vibe. But we'll try and mix it up a little bit. Definitely going to try and keep the grind alive on this one. It's nice. Come on, girl, load up. The Max Superline is free. Nah, I'm good. Let's see what the cost is on this one. There she is. Yeah, that's the one I'd want. Interior like on it. Yeah, it's got a good interior on it as well, man. Could be a good start. 31 grand as well, so we could go with that straight away. I'm assuming we can change the visor straight out as well. I think that was one thing I wasn't a big fan of. It didn't have like nice visors, but I think like yeah, anything like that would do it. You can add a money, but no, we're not. No, I'm fully aware you can add a money mod, bro. Come on. Yeah, Jesus. I've been doing this for a long time. The whole point is not to add money. Oh, that's clean, no. Oh yeah, boy. Might be the way. Do you guys reckon? What's your thoughts, boys? Have you got an interior on this? Oh, that's sick, that. Oh, I've got the FLX, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, but the FLX doesn't do this kind of vibe. So I'm just thinking of something that will get us going straight out the door. That might be the better option. Right, what you don't realise is even the hood's all dented and shit, look. Like that, it's not just a patina, it's the actual parts are broken, which is sick. So yeah, I might send it with that, you know. What's it like cost on parts? So we put a chassis on it, it's gonna be 17 grand. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's got the small cam in it. So we can put the 855 big cam straight in it for 31 grand. I've used this truck in the past loads. I'm just thinking it might slow us down a bit on the MP, on the single player. Give us that grind to the DOMs, you know, instead of just jumping straight in the DOMs. It's part of the 359, Piggy. It's just that is the Outlaw 359. So when you go to the shop, you get two options. You can buy the knackered one or you can buy the standard one. So the standard one looks completely different. So as I say, you can. I don't know if the skin's available, but it's not just the skin. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, if you put the skin on this truck, you'll see how the hood's straight. You see how the hood's nice and straight. Well, the whole point of that is it's not just the skin; it's the actual truck. Yeah, I've got the FLX as well. I was using it the other day, but we're not talking about that truck. We're talking about trying to get something a bit more beat up. But yeah, you'll see how like bent out of shape it is. Oh, this truck's not as good as the FLX, obviously, but it does things different. It's like the detail and shit, and it's fantastic. Even down to the headlights and shit being like busted up. You know, I love it. I do, and even like the interior's beaten as well. So like it's got like wires hanging out of it and shit, and like missing shit on the top of the gear stick. You know, gauges hanging out, and you can change it and put the nice finished dash in, which is nice. So yeah, it's not just the skin. It's like it's been designed to be tired. I love it. I do. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I'll leave that in. We'll have a look at that. Try it out tomorrow if we decide to go down that route. I think that's probably the route I'm going to go down, and then I'll use that truck to buy the DOMs, I think. Or I even might sell that truck to get the DOMs, you know. Right, I better get ready for me tea, man. Without wheel. Sorry, what? I've no idea what you're talking about, bro. My bad. Talking about the DOMS truck. It's just I picked it on for the load screen, and I didn't realise that it breaks itself. I don't know why. I have no idea. It's a bit weird to be fair, but once we buy a truck, that'll disappear anyway, so it don't matter. Do you still use the Pizza 389? A little bit. Yeah, not that much. I've got it on my other profile at the minute, but yeah, I don't use it that much. I used it for nearly 2 years, bro. It's a great truck, don't get me wrong, but yeah, at some point you want to change and want a bit of a challenge and whatnot, you know. Well, I do anyway. Definitely. Yep. Twitch, YouTube. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Later, Alan. Appreciate all your help as always, matey. Right, I'll see you tomorrow to buy a new truck. Peace out. Leave us a comment, any suggestions on anything, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Have a good night, boys. Enjoy your food. See you later. Appreciate